No craffin' way! Oh.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. One,
all right.
two,
three. All right,
go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people, all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like, what?
Let's give it a
for people to get rejected over and over and over again. Is that all I exist for?
Hey, third time's the charm, right, Chef?
If all I do is just, cause problems, and then you just...
I am in such a goofy ass mood today. I'm in such a goofy ass mood today, chat. Alrighty, so we might have to, depending on whether or not this fixes it, we might have to suffer through maybe another day or more of internet goofing. Internet poopery, shittery. All that jazz. We might have to put up with that for a little bit longer. Longer than we wish. We have a new modem on the way. So we're gonna see if that fixes it. Because my network quality is low. Ooh. Fancy. So we'll have to... Good news, potential solution on the way. Bad news, still have to deal with the bullshit, and I'm not 100% sure if it'll solve it, but it's something, you know? It's something. Decoy scooping up first this time around. Sherry getting second. During our ill-fated and failed first attempt, it looked like it was Perkins, Sherry, and Decoy. But thanks for hanging in there, everybody. We'll see what we can get accomplished today. Anything is possible. The options are endless. Our passion, fiery. The beauty of the world, revealing it unto ourselves. Nothing can stop us. Yeah, I tried spam resetting my like Ethernet driver. So we will see if that ends up working to some degree. But that's a heavy if. The if in my sentence is doing a lot of heavy lifting. So, hopefully I don't have to do anything else like exchanging out the Ethernet cord again or re-downloading.
A gift is never just a gift.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
The truly worthy are
stop
always
talking.
chosen
Get over
before
here.
they are aware. When the curtain pulls.
Stop talking. Okay, so what happened, and this is what happened back in January when we were having similar issues, right, chat? Right? So there was like internet did like a reset thing, right? They did some maintenance and whatnot, and that ended up goofing stuff up for a little bit. So there's that, right? That happened. That was a thing. And then... Oh, Diego's awake. What a delight. And then it was after a couple of days of suffering that it kind of worked itself out a little bit. But this time around, they did more maintenance. And I think with that maintenance, it essentially rendered our current router close to obsolete. So I think that might be That might be the journey that we're on. Spot! What up, Spot? So that is the... Yeah, I gotta lock your doors behind you. Alrighty. We got things we gotta do. We got errands we gotta run. Hell yeah. My personal repair kit stash. Oh, the steel tube we accidentally stole from Diego. Which room is yours? But happy Monday, everybody. Hello. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I hope you're having a stunning day today. We'll probably have to do some... Oh, yeah, the door issue. I'll fix that later. Oh, that's fine. Not even 7 minutes. Wow. The disrespect. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's tricky. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. Well, shoot. Oh, man, that's a bummer, because I'm really reticent, because we have so much fun RP stuff going on, but I'm hesitant to do anything, because if my internet's gonna cut out in the middle of stuff, that's just gonna fuck up scene work for other people. And that's the last thing I want to do. Well, are we back? Are we back for real, for real? For real, for real? Alright, well, at least let's get Eliza some food. I got 9,000 bucks, that'll be fine. Alright, thanks for hanging in there, chat. Oh no, Tootie Kazoo, no! I can't believe this. How could they do this? That's messed up. Yeah, we'll have to play it by ear, chat. Hello and Kiflam.
Don't you hello and Kira, okay? Don't you go hello me, okay? I have a boner. I still have to pick with you, but now I got 2 boners I gotta pick.
All right, well, you know what? Let's do... Hello?
What?
We're not in
England!
Hello? Kiflam! Oh, sorry, what's that, Normie?
Oh. What do you mean we're not in England? You don't think I know what America's greatest country in the world?
Someone just drove at me head on. Well, I was driving. I am following traffic laws, and in the past 3 days, people have driven at me head on the opposite lane of travel.
Wonder why that is?
Did you send them?
No. What, you think me? I have that power
By the
and
grace of craft, Normie, I can hear the fierceness of the eagle within your voice, and I can tell.
You're casting spells again. I knew it. You're really casting spells this time.
Normie, if I was casting spells, you would know.
You were threatening me. And it's working, you crazy cult leader.
Well, Normie, it sounds like your boner list is adding up. Well, let us start at number 1.
Okay, number 1 is one of my dear friends from way back, Mr. Fawini, has fallen into your clutches. I can't believe it.
Who is that?
Yeah, Mr. Fawini. What do you mean, who is that? It's Mr. Fawini. He's part of your cult now, I think.
I don't believe I've met him.
Oh, you're too high up, huh? He's probably one of your grunts. Yeah.
We don't have any grunts. I am remiss. I do
you don't even know his name. You don't even know him.
I don't know who you are speaking of.
Oh, well. So that's how things work in your little
what's his first
organization.
name?
Fawini.
Fawini? His name is Fawini.
Yeah.
There was a long pause there.
And?
So first name Fawini, last name...
Fawini.
Fawini. Well, I could talk to Diego and see if I can meet this person. They must be lovely. What, Diego?
He's dead to me. He's dead to me.
Is it because he has the word die in his name?
He
I've
killed
never murdered
me.
anyone.
You killed him and you brought him back from the dead, didn't you? You sick,
I'm not a
twisted,
lich.
dark empress.
I'm not a lich lord, Normie.
I know that's what a lich lord would say.
Normie, when are we going to have a sit down?
Lich lord says what? Oh, you are a lich lord, see?
I didn't say the word that you
just
said I was supposed to say.
And then you were talking, so you're a lich lord.
But I didn't say the word that you wanted me to say.
You're supposed to say things that lich lord. How do you know what I want? Unless you're a lich lord. And you can read minds with your dark powers.
I'm not a lich lord, and I don't know who
Again, that's what a lich lord would say.
is.
Oh, cause he's too below. Maybe he'll work his way up, and then you'll know him.
Normie, what if you and I had a chat? What if we sat down and had a personable?
We've been over this, okay? We are not friends. Your Final Fantasy boss
got
is
a
not gonna work.
mediator that you were comfortable speaking with? How about that?
Are you casting another spell?
No, yeah. The word mediator is a popular word, Normie.
Hey, do I seem like a popular person? Oh God, people are yelling. Is that you? Is that your dark magic? People are yelling around me.
I think you fundamentally misunderstand what we do. We don't dabble in magics.
No, I know exactly what you do, okay? You have your hands, your clawed hands, in many cookie jars.
My clawed hands?
Mm-hmm. Evil clawed hands.
All right, listen, my blood sugar's low. I gotta get myself something to eat and drink. Will you grant me the moment of about 3 minutes?
Oh God, whoever you are, run. They're trying to eat you. Run away from
I don't have you on speakerphone. Here, can I give you a call back?
Cunning and evil, okay.
All right, I'll get that right. Truth! What's up? Congratulations! Hello, Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Yes.
One of those days, I suppose.
One of those days, yes. How has your day been?
You know what? Just getting started, so hopefully it'll be productive, but honestly, I'm feeling kind of lazy today.
Okay, what can I get for you?
If it is not too much to ask, could I get 6 combos, please?
Sure thing. Would you like to double up on your drinks? Because it's one main, one side, one drink.
I should be fine on drinks. I appreciate that, though.
Okay, no worries. Go ahead and swipe your card for me, please.
Easy enough. All right, perfect. I wonder if there is a tarot reader that we can...
Okay, bye. Did someone just meow? Holy shit.
It sounded like it.
Okay, I'll hang. All in the bag for you.
Thank you kindly.
I said wow, but I also do meow.
All right, you take care. Incredible. Well, you both take care. Have an excellent day.
Have Bye.
All right. Call Normie back. Be a phone guy with Normie. Line is busy. Wow. Wow. Okay, chat. We surely got all of our tech scuffs out of the way at the start of the day, right? Da 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 da. Well, that was goofy. All right, chat, are we back for real? Are we back for real, or shall we continue laboring against the... Oh, I just want to have a day where I can roleplay! Just throwing a huge-ass tantrum. I just want to roleplay! Come on! Pet in the workbench, the upstairs storage closet.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Gift Love. Sorry, did I just catch you in the middle of a ginormous bong rip?
No, me and Angus were just, we're smoking some joints.
Ah, indeed. Oh, you'll never guess who called me to start my day.
Who?
Normie. He apparently has a couple of bones to pick with me.
Still, Angus was hanging out with Normie earlier.
Really?
And then he was, and then he was trying to get us to hang out so we could talk about it. I literally had to go fake a kidnapping to get Angus out of there.
Oh no.
I had to pull out the black van and everything.
Was Normie trying to have an intervention for you?
No, he didn't know that I was even there, but
oh,
I was in a costume and I pulled out the black van and I, pretended like, "Oi, cunt, get in the van."
That's really intimidating.
Yeah, and Normie was just a phone guy the whole time. He didn't even care.
Was he phone guying with me?
No, this was a while ago. This is before you twatted. This was before you twatted Kiflam.
That is how everyone knows I've come out of my hibernation.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, he's on the phone with Normie now.
I had to hang up on him because I needed to go and get food, and I wanted to actually, converse with the person I was getting food from, as opposed to treating them like a vending machine.
Oh, Awfully kind of you.
Bare minimum, I would say. Not even kind, just bare minimum.
Yeah, for just being a human. Oh, I did run into Sooty yesterday.
Ah, indeed.
She is down to do some decorating for us. I asked what her price was, and she said, at this point, whatever you want to pay.
Easy enough. Well, Sooty has always been incredibly generous with her time and talent, so I would be, if we're able to find time to meet up together today, I would be delighted to speak with her. I think, honestly, just like adjustments and zhuzhing up of the main lobby area and then making the office and library look good. Those are my feelings.
Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty small job. And then I say just like, hey, if there's anything you think we can optimize and do better, have at it, you know? But yeah, I think she's good.
Yeah, because the other rooms we can leave to, you know, whoever wishes to do with it.
What's on the agenda for today?
For today, I am going to print some more books, just so we simply have them on hand, especially if we are delighted enough to be able to finally do our open house this week.
I know. Also, okay, I want to tell you about something that happened. Okay, don't get mad. Gotta say you won't get mad before I tell you.
I'm putting my mad away. All right, my mad is in a box.
Okay,
inside of a bag.
I was hanging out with EJ and Wilco, and Wilco went to go do like, you know, a job, and so then some of the other Neon Tigers picked him up, and they were doing a job with the Neon Circus because they're not the same thing.
They're affiliated.
Yes.
They're pals.
And then, yeah, which I was like, this is really confusing for everyone in the city, I think. But, you know, that's a branding issue, and that's your business, not mine.
Indeed, branding issue.
But then Pockets, he said something about drinking the Kool-Aid as he drove off.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's new. What a unique and individual thing to hear.
Yeah, and then it's funny because I was just talking to Wilco about like how like we wanted to do stuff with like Neon Tigers or whoever the fuck with the nonprofit, and like maybe I don't know, like we were like feeling like, oh, maybe we're not as cool as we thought because of the weird shit people be saying. And then so he did say that he like said something to Pockets about it, which is great. But then, you know, I was like venting to Angus because, you know, he's my best friend, and I think he thought that I wanted him to fix it. And I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that is maybe something we'll have to establish a bit more for people so they understand.
Yeah. Well, I understand what.
That when we say fix things, we're not meaning, you know, mafia style.
No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. He thought that he wanted me to like take care of it and like talk to Pockets or do whatever. So I think he called Idol and was like, this happened. And, you know, I guess Idol told him, well, if they want to talk to me about it, they can, kind of thing. And I was like, no, Angus, I was just venting to you as my friend.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is all fine. Like there's no anything.
No
but
harm
it's just
in
like,
there. No harm, no foul, as they say.
It's so annoying because I'm like, they're like, I don't get why you're upset about it. And I'm like, it's not that we're upset. It's just like, it's been all the time.
Honestly, it's old. It is aggressively old, and also it's I'm really some of the jokes are just off color and not to my palate.
Indeed. And then also, you know, I was like, it's also just kind of hard, like if we're trying to like maybe do something with like your guys' org and our org, like a collab, like, you know, maybe not like calling us cultists and shit like that to our faces would probably make that go easier. And so then he was like, well, don't let a few bad apples spoil the bunch. And I'm like, well, we're not. I think they just don't understand.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to because to them it's a joke, to us it's, you know, people have actually threatened our lives over it. So
yeah. Also, I picked up about 20 fish from the property.
Oh.
We got fished again, Eliza.
Again? I have to start documenting, huh?
There was a lot of fish. They're all in a bag across the street. Rumor has it they sell for a decent amount of change, though.
You know, not too shabby.
So maybe it's a donation from some kind of fishmonger.
It must be. Who could it be?
It could be anyone, really. Who are you talking to, Angus?
Quite curious.
But Nat and Anakin aren't here. Normie's coming down here now. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I have to, take a call in about 30 minutes. But then after that, I will be back and at my leisure for the rest of the day.
Delightsome. Well, I'll be doing some, housekeeping things, re-upping on some of our bouquets, re-upping on our books, all of that jazz.
You know what? EJ made an excellent observation, and we need a new bear/flower.
For what?
We don't have happy birthday anything.
We don't. I am glad you point that out, because it's one of those things where I start designing one and then I get mad at how bad it is and then I drop it. And then about 4 weeks later, I'll go, oh, you know what? We need a happy birthday bear. And then I'll try designing it. And then I get mad at how bad it is. And then I drop it.
And then that's a vicious cycle.
Vicious cycle.
I mean, I think anything you make will be fantastic. Your silence says,
no,
yes, except for that.
No, that is very generous of you to say. I'm not, yeah.
The tone of your voice. I want to know what the design looks like now.
Honestly, I haven't looked at it in a while, but it was rough.
Well, you know
what? We'll find something that works. Maybe I'll go for I don't know, birthday clown. Wait, then what if the clowns get upset? There's a lot
Maybe
to go. There's a lot to. A cake? Cake bear.
Yeah.
We'll contend with it.
Yeah, just something. But okay, well, I'll let you start your errands. We shall reconvene when we are both free. We need to find some time to schedule that tour though with Brother Father Lang.
Yes,
Brother Lang.
Do. Yes, we
Brother
do.
Daddy Lang.
Brother Daddy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we by the grace of
I mean, brother father.
Brother father.
Father. Is it brother father or father brother? Brother father.
Kiflam father daddy.
Kiflam father daddy.
I don't know.
Kiflam sugar daddy.
I feel physically ill.
That just means my job here is done.
Thank you, Diego. This is legitimately what I needed for my day. I feel so inspired to
also,
go forth.
Please note that I did not wake up at an ungodly hour today and do Sandy this morning. So I'm not cooked, and I did not stay up till storm yesterday.
Immaculate. I also saw your message. Thank you kindly.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, we shall reconvene a bit later. I know brother Ashton has other business to tend to today, so I'm wondering if we should if our associate is available, if we should end up meeting tomorrow. I actually have some thoughts about that I want to spin with you when we are able to talk later.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm down for, me, I'm down for whatever. So
Incredible.
We can do that. Also, I think so we need to try to get a meeting with Sooty, which that should be pretty easy. And then we need to see if we can get a meeting with our associate, which that is TBD. We need to discuss, and then I'm sure a million other things will happen as well.
Mini board meeting later. I will write up an agenda of things needed to be discussed because it's been a lot.
Yeah, she's been rough out here. It's rough out in these streets.
Our paths do challenge us, and it is simply illuminating what we are truly capable of.
Indeed, and just like they always say, Kiflaman ain't easy.
It ain't.
All right, well, good day, sister, and I shall speak to you shortly.
Indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Dad's great, chat. All right, easy. I legitimately can't. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Because I already had these saved. I'm dumb. I forgot. Hold on. Malocchio! Hello, hello. How's it going? How we doing? What's poppin'? Let's see. I completely forgot that I had this whole thing here with all of the book links posted. Oh, wait. Did I put in the volunteer one? I think I put it in the volunteer one. Dummy. I'll have to fix that. I did put it all in the volunteer one. I did. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I put all of this in one entire whole ass spreadsheet. I cannot believe. Hello, Malocchio. Caplam. That I could never actually implement? Ooh. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out the birthday cake one, which I might just do a new bear design in Blender. I think I might just do that. I think I might actually just simply do a new bear design in Blender. That might actually make our lives a little easier. Let's see, we'll do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 3. That's reasonable. Da, 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 da. Blender bear? Yeah. I'll have to, it's one of those things where I'll have to do a huge ass. Let's see, do we need more than that many? Here, we'll do that. We have way too many. 20 gonna be enough of each? Update existing designs? Oh yeah, we'll just have to submit them to Scraps and wait until they're approved. Blender stream, wow! Let's see. I feel like maybe more than 20 is a good idea for...
You.
Ah, Normie, I heard you were speaking with Angus.
How do you have my number? It's your dark powers, isn't it?
No, Normie, you've called me approximately 87 times.
Have I?
87 times I've counted. And I'm not being hyperbolic.
Wow. That's messed up. Of all the things you've done, that's gotta be up there.
What, counting? Or having your phone number?
Yes. That's how you do cast your spells. You keep counting. Your evil counting counts how many casts you have left and how much dark mana requires to cast.
Okay, so it's a mana situation and not spell slots?
I don't know. You're the Dark Empress. You tell me.
Okay, so wait. So Dark Empress.
Yes.
Does that preclude me from lichdom, or what is the...
No, that's just, you're still lichdom. What do you mean? I mean, like, why are you asking me?
If I'm a lich, what is my phylactery?
What did you call me?
My phylactery. If I'm a lich, what is my phylactery?
Stop. Wow. You're so hurtful.
Do you not know what a phylactery is? It's the thing that liches have.
Nah, I'm just a hardworking man. I don't know all about the dark occult arts. You do, obviously.
Well, I suppose such.
See? Caught you. Admitted it. You admitted it.
You caught me. Late. You caught me, Normie. You caught me.
Too late to apologize. You did it. I caught you. I knew it, see? It was all about time.
Indeed. Well, Normie,
see?
We have been speaking. And you have yet to get to the root of exactly what bone you wish to pick.
You keep distracting me with your dark powers. I told you, it's not going to work on me, your mind control. I have upon me my undergarments of chastity, okay? They grant me protection against all manner of dark influence.
Undergarments of what?
Chastity, okay? It protects me from evil, like you.
But does it protect you from good?
Why should it? Why should it?
I don't know, isn't that usually the thing? Protection from good and evil?
No, you're talking You. What are you doing to me?
My apologies.
Oh,
It
God,
seems
what's
that my
happening
phone
here?
network is.
You're speaking the dark speech, aren't you? You're casting your spells. I know you are. Okay? I may not be smart, but I'm not dumb. And I know an incantation when I hear it. And you're going, okay? I know. I know.
Do you, Normie? Do you know? My sincerest apologies, Normie. My, seems that my, my connection's a little strange. I'm in the... I was about to say phone connection. No! Well, I hope our books are still printing. Well, chat, it is especially scuffed today, isn't it? Hot damn. Internet really just saying no RP for you today. Nuh-uh. No way. RP detected, am I right? Normie DDoS. Alright, yeah, chat. You might have to refresh. Oh, scuff. I hope the modem arrives quickly. I hope the modem arrives sooner than later. Internet is the real lich. The internet is the real lich lord. Goodness. We'll give it a shot, chat. We'll see if we can continue, but if it keeps dropping and, you know, interrupting RP stuff, might have to pivot to something else, perhaps. You can look away. Hey, we're at least loading back in, you know? So that's a plus. That is something we can celebrate and look forward to. Oh, wow. Internet is the real lich. Also, chat! Guess what? Hoping that our internet cooperates for it. Otherwise, I'll probably have to delay it. Hopefully, we won't have to delay it if the internet ends up smoothing out. But this Saturday, the 10th, we have the Carby as our next guest for the podcast, The Roll in the Player. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. So if you have any questions for either the character Jojo Golden or the role player, the Carby, make sure you hop on in that Discord and drop any questions you have. Especially with the journey that the character's been on, it'll be fun to explore. For sure. All right, chat, let's look back in. And we were last location. Is hell yeah. All right. Hang in there, internet. I believe in you. Oop.
I know what you're doing, you crazy Empress of the Night, casting your incantations, going, okay, I know. I know a little bit about the dark speak. You mean, okay? You're crazy.
I know not what you're speaking of. I'm simply in the basement of the liquid library.
How dare you gaslight me? I gotta call you back.
Fair. How we looking? Okay, not too shabby. Okay. I was worried that they would get abandoned. But that's okay. Okay. Then we shall find time. Easy. Mm-mm. 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 Barney Ringling. That'll be fun if someone comes in as that character. I think. Well, Chad, thanks for hanging in there. Happy Monday. Sorry the internet keeps kind of dropping big fat dookies on us. Ah. That's cool that the dude's doing liquid library stuff again. Rev Maynard! What's up? You know what? We can just start putting covers on those already. That'll make things at least a little easier. Because it'll all end up going to the same place anyways. Easy! Feliz Lunes! Let's see. What? Alright, what kind of volunteer event are we gonna do next? That's the question. I kind of want to do like a letter writing thing. I think that'd be fun. Let's see. I bet there's gotta be someone that we've missed. Phoebe. I very much like that smile. Phoebe Holland betrayed. Some of these 100% make sense. The others are like, why did I name that? Okay. Perfect. And if we get to meet with Sooty later, oh, perfect. That'll smooth a lot of stuff out, which will be nice. Okay. Take a check on this baddie right here. Nice. Well, that was gonna happen. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of, not really, kind of. Woof. RP detected. This is just not our day chat, huh? Like, the good news is that it passes pretty quickly, then it reconnects easily, but the fact that it's constantly hiccuping is not really conducive to doing anything productive. Oh, really, Decoy? Aren't liches so fun? Liches are fun. I am a lich enjoyer. Do I support what they do? No. But they're just a special kind of fucked up. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah! Yeah, Vecna was also, there is perhaps one of the more notable, or the most notable, let's be honest, live play, Dungeons and Dragons, show. Their first campaign, Vecna was one of the big bads they had to fight. Actually, wait, he was like the big bad in the game that they had to fight. Spoiler alert, I guess. I'm also like I'm way behind on Stranger Things. What was it, season 4 that everyone really enjoyed? I've seen the memes. Yeah, it is. And then, Squid Game. Squid Game season 2 part 2? I believe is also arriving. TBD. Alright, chat. Let's see if this works. I'll at least grab our books before we pass out again. So we'll do that at least. Alrighty, hey, what we got here? Fuck yeah, a bunch of pages. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Hell yeah, let's fucking print these. Yeah! Alrighty. Long-suffering sigh. I think I saw someone twat about... I know how to spell. Gruff Rivers. The bear in a tow truck. And here, we'll just do this. Rough Rivers. Actually, Signy might be, because Junior's pretty busy. Woo! Alright, are we back for real, chat? Let's see if we can last longer than 10 minutes. That's the new goal. Last longer than 10 minutes. If not, then I might have to accept the L. It's a good thing we're just doing housekeeping stuff to start our day, right? I wish I could explain why small cats saying that they have explosive devices is humorous to me. It's just, you know. It just feels right. It feels true. Feels correct. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're good. How many books? 22? We're doing great. Which one is this? Okay. Just have $30? Easy. Making bank today, chat. Big money. Do I have anything damaging in here? Oh. Yeah, get that fucking out of there. Actually, wait. We have to RP it out. We have to RP it out. I can't just delete it. Alright, we'll have to RP it out. Chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely start to your week. Thanks for hanging with me in spite of the shenanigans. Oh, we should probably get another keychain. I think we can get another one from... Where is it? I think convenience stores we can do that. Omar! We should check in with Omar. Oh man, there's a lot of people I want Eliza to check in with, but... But if our internet's gonna be dubious... I'm really hesitant to do any conversational stuff, which sucks, which is not conducive to RP at all. Maybe I fixed it this time, chat. Maybe if I believe hard enough, the internet won't take a big fat sloppy dookie. And life will be grand. We can all stand up and cheer. And enjoy the fruits of our labor. Actually... Nice. Glad I could be of help. I think, yeah. I have not reread this in a hot minute. I really like how this cover turned out, though. I could have done more to make that look burned in. But that's a future problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's why I named. Ooh, which bag is it in? As I named those phylacteries. What is more worthwhile, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort, Kiflam? We have to get more of those, too. Just so we have them on hand, and then we have all of these fucking extras. From when I tried to rebuy Sammy's, because we lost it, because we put it on the ground. We put it on the ground, and Sammy couldn't find it. So we also lost it. The whole circumstance was so goofy, so dumb. Alrighty, so we got these baddies. Let's go get more flowers. Let's see, are we gonna have to... We're probably gonna have to... Ooh. Yeah, we ended up finding it. Which also, let's make it very clear. Ray Beans, thank you for the follow. Let's make it very clear, it is my fault for throwing that item in that building. It was foolhardy, I think we can all agree. Quite foolhardy. Ten Noxes versus one crackhead with knuckles. Jesus. Ah. Alright, let's go. Shinema. Yeah. We could have drawn it out more, but honestly, I was a little impatient to get Sammy her medallion anyways. Alright, we'll go grab this. Hello in Kiflam. Accessories. Yeah. Okay, we will have to visit un bank. Where is closest bank? Nope. Closest. Oh, yeah. There's a bank like right over here. Oh, yeah, we could just go to that one. Easy. All right. I don't know what those go to, but... Yeah! Easy errands. Yeah, we're just getting our errands out of the way that we haven't done in a hot second. That way we're all nicely stonked up. Ooh, we should definitely get more tulips. Should def do that. Yeah, we need to figure out a birthday thing. What if we had sparklers? What if we had sparklers in there? Because I've seen a couple of people have like gifts, quotation marks, so that would be fun to play around with. Ooh, decoy, that is a very good question, and I'll admit I am not curious enough to try to find that out. But that is indeed a good question. I'm debating whether or not I want to have Eliza talk to Diego about who she suspects Mr. Waxford to be. Debating whether or not Eliza would mention that. Crappy taxi. What if we called Normie from a different number and had him pick us up? How evil would that be? It'd be kind of funny. Okay, we need to... Alrighty. We'll have to sell those mats. And we'll have to check in with people to see if they've spent their shmoney on anything. And anything that we can invoice haul with. Yeah. Because I am trying to make sure that we're not taking more than we actually need for, like, Nu Epsilon stuff. But Eliza spent a lot of money on Nu Epsilon stuff. Like, almost all of her personal money, excepting, let's be perfectly honest, excepting vehicle purchases. Which, some of those, I am going to have her give away in the future. Like the bison, as nice as the bison is, the Granger kind of covers the, you know, occupancy issue Eliza was having. So Eliza has the Gauntlet, the Granger, the Bison, the Vindicator. Eliza also has the, what is it, not the Winky, what is it called? The smaller kind of beetle-looking car that Eliza constantly complains about driving around. The Kalahari, the Rebel. So some of those Eliza's been using for like espionage stuff, so there is that. Not gonna lie, I heard those sirens, and for a second I thought, oh no. Oh no. There we go. Pardon me. Huh. That's nothing to be suspicious about by any means. Okay, so we'll start from the bottom. I think opulence were fine. Apology? We'll have to redo this one, I think. Ooh, alrighty. Let's see. Encouragement! We definitely need more of those. Okay, we might not have room for all of these, but that's okay. Adoration and good luck I think we're good on, but we'll grab, like... Ooh. 500! Oh. We'll, yeah. We'll do that. Are we gonna have enough money for this? I don't know if we're gonna have enough money for this. Happiness is expensive. This is true. Okay, that should be good for the time being. Here, we'll do this one as well, just because we can. All right, this is gonna be kind of messy. Ooh. An error occurred while processing the transaction. Is it because it's too much? Here, what if we did that? That was why. Okay, fair. Okay, let's open up our MFing bags. That's fine. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, ground, 15, 20, 40, then 50. Grab this baddie, this baddie, this baddie, and this baddie. Alright, that's good. That's good enough, I think. That should re-up us for a while at least. As long as everything stacks. think that's gonna be the only big hurdle we're gonna have to worry about. Let's see. That should be good for now. I actually don't know if it's gonna let me... How much money do I got? Ooh, that's why! Okay, good to know. Good to know. Also, I didn't screenshot that, but that's okay, because we can also... go and do any remittance we have to do. At L Bank. And that should be good enough. Okay, that was a pretty hefty order, but not too shabby. Might even be a good day for Eliza to do some cursed meditating on that rooftop. Excuse me? On that mountaintop. Can't believe how expensive happiness is. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure based off of Waxford's text that Eliza 100% caught it. That is so interesting. I really want to know the ins and outs to the hows and whys. Yeah. I think it was the specific wording of the text, right? So... there's some general vocal speaking pattern and demeanor stuff. By pure chance, I got a ring with some surprising news last night that my schedule is all clear. Perhaps we can move forward with that meeting a bit probably earlier than expected. I'm looking forward to bringing everyone up to speed myself, but if you've already informed the others, I completely understand. So he knows that she knows. Because there's no other news. Yeah. I think by virtue of the connection that Eliza and Mr. W has established, purely out of respect for everything that he has done for her, and the fact that it is not a safety issue, Eliza's gonna... Are we back? Are we back for real, chat? Oh, agony. Agony. Suffering. Let's see. I'm going to load up a crash report. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. 2,300 from tax. Okay. So 1,500. Alrighty. Okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, we just ended up offsetting it, so that's fine. Eliza's what? Honestly. I don't remember the last thing I said because I was too busy shouting agony from Into the Woods, even though I don't remember the lyrics. Agony far much deeper than yours. Actually, let's be good noodles. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 374 months? Ember, no! Ember, oh no! Yeah, I think by virtue of giving him the opportunity to tell Diego and Ashton of his own accord, it'll help establish more trust, which is what Eliza really needs. Because in Eliza's mind, she's really rankled that Diego's kinda acting so... like... What's that one word? Flazé-da. Flazé-da about the fact that Edgar murdered her friends and is like, oh, well, you know, he died because he was like an FIB agent. It's like, that doesn't make it okay in Eliza's mind, right? In Eliza's mind, it's like, he cares more about Edgar's feelings than Eliza's, is what she's feeling and thinking right now. Oh, yeah, so Eliza wants to help establish that trust between Diego, Ashton, and Mr. W. And she really needs that trust to happen and get established. Because if it's going to continue to be a battle of like, well, okay, don't you trust me and my opinions? They're not going to get anywhere productive. Especially with the different ways that Diego, Eliza, and Ashton each individually approach things. Yeah, and it's understandable, right? Because Diego's spoken with Edgar more, and Diego's seen what in Eliza's mind is like the friendly, you know, charismatic Edgar that won a season of Survival, right? And got in the final 2 of another season. And Eliza wants to impress upon him that, like, the people around him get hurt. Like, he has actively betrayed and murdered the people that have claimed to be closest to him. And Eliza wants to impress that, but at least the way I'm playing her right now, the character is so emotionally burnt out that she's not communicating certain things as well as she probably could be in regards to that. And frankly, sometimes these things just fall on ears that don't want to hear it. Especially with Diego having, you know, been around, you know, culty sacrifice groups before. And maybe a little more desensitized to that kind of stuff to some degree. Look at how cool the moon looks. That's a cool moon. I am not going the right way. And we're accepting that. Well, I guess we could have updated our pamphlets with like the new flowers and whatnot, but that's neither here nor there.
Hello.
Hello, Inkiflam.
I'm sorry to bother you. I saw you on the lemon list, and I saw like Nu Epsilon.
Indeed.
And I wanted to ask. is it because I knew Epsilon a few months ago it was a cult. Let's deal with that. Like, is it still a cult or what is it?
No, Nu Epsilon is not a cult. We are a non-profit focusing on volunteer work and lifer outreach.
Okay. So what are your missions?
Yep, so our missions are to give back to the community and give people opportunities for self-enrichment through community service. So we run food kitchens, we do community cleanups and environmental awareness events, and we do lifer outreach through mentorship programs and workshops.
Lifer outreach, like you help lifers at the prison?
Yes, indeed, lifers at the prison. That is correct, at Bolingbrook.
I used to be like, I have a lot of friends that are lifers. But why is the name Epsilon?
Why is it Epsilon?
Yeah, why is the name Epsilon?
That is an excellent question. So we are an offshoot of the Epsilon program, hoping to sort of redeem the mistakes of the program's past. Let's call it.
Because I knew a girl who was from Epsilon, and she tried to frame me.
Oh,
she's trying to get me in jail. Yeah, I'm kinda.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you have every reason to be upset. You know, it's we recognize that everyone is deserving of a second chance and of redemption, and that is you know, that's what we're trying to do with the program as well. Those of us who sort of restarted and tangentially went to the side and made Nu Epsilon recognize that there's a lot of baggage that comes with the name Epsilon, right?
So,
because a lot of people were taken advantage of, but we're hoping through our programs and what we do, we're able to help those that were harmed and give back to the community in whatever way we can.
You're not bad people?
I'd like to think not, but I suppose that's not really for me to say, right? It's I hope that my actions can really you know, really show what we're about.
Yeah, so I mean, I'd like to help. I don't want to be upset at Epsilon like before. I want to turn my life around, so I'd like to help.
Oh, well, that is actually very admirable. Well, indeed, I'll have to ask. Well, first off, I'm a bit remiss. My name is Eliza. What's yours?
I'm Faye Pierce. Nice to meet you.
A delight to meet you as well. I would actually be delightful to give you a tour of our building the next time I'm properly free. Tomorrow might be a little more befitting, admittedly. Today's a little tricky, but all right, if you want to get involved, I'll have to ask, what inspires you?
I want to turn my life around.
Aha.
I wasn't, let's say that I'm not in a very good place in my life right now. That's why I want to do good things. I don't want to like do something that I'm going to regret, like committing crimes.
It can be difficult, especially with all of the excitement that comes with that, yes?
Exactly, that's why I want to be good again and to be reformed.
I have to say, that is very admirable. It can be very difficult to take such a big step.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you, like, I need help, you know?
Indeed. Well, you know what? I am currently a bit at my leisure, so if you wanted to speak a little further about your goals and what you want to accomplish, I'm actually at the center right now.
But you said you were busy.
I'll make time.
Oh, really?
Indeed. I currently have about 10 spare minutes or so. I didn't want to be too hasty with telling you that I'm available and then have to run off somewhere, but I'll make time.
Okay, where is the center?
It's up in Rockford Hills. I can ping you if you are interested.
Yeah.
What is your number of the day?
It's 142.
All right, there you go.
Got it.
You are welcome to park either in the front area where the driveway is, or in the back. There is a garage where you can just sort of drive through the gate and park up.
All right, I'll call you when I'll be there.
Wonderful. I'll see you shortly.
All right.
Kiflam.
Bye.
Faye Pierce. It's Faye! Wow! Chat, we used to RP with Faye a lot on Chastity. Wow! Oh. 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 Uh-oh. I hope that's not Diego. I really hope that's not Diego. That's not comforting. Oh man, that light blue's making me nervous! You know, we'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. That's not Diego. It's not Diego. We don't have anything to worry about. Everything's fine.
Thank you, man.
Hey, Eliza, have fun.
Oh, indeed!
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for for giving that ride.
Eliza, how's it going?
I'm doing quite well. How are you all on this day?
Get into the front seat.
Busy as ever.
I can barely imagine.
Today has been a whirlwind, but a good whirlwind. Busy's good, right?
Ah, well, yes, indeed, most certainly. Been a lot of housekeeping on my end, so I feel that.
I may have something interesting to speak to you about, but it's a discussion maybe we could have after the security meeting, if that's cool.
Most certainly, yes, indeed. I will be there tomorrow.
Sweet. Right, I'll leave you speak to Faye because she is very excited about all the wonderful stuff you guys do here. And if you do need me, I'm phone call away.
Most certainly, and I to you both as well.
Nice.
Catch you later, Eliza.
Right, you take care, Kiflam.
See
Bye,
ya.
Seth.
Have fun,
I'll call you after.
See you later.
Indeed. Well, welcome, Faye. My name is Eliza. Wonderful to see you in person.
Yeah, it's very nice to meet you.
Indeed. If you wish, you're welcome to set your bike down anywhere, and if it's a security concern, we can get you a bike lock or something.
No, it's alright.
Ah, perfect. All right, so I suppose, how much time do you have? I can give you our classic tour if you're interested.
Yeah, sure. I'd like that.
Perfect. Well, let us start at the beginning. A very good place to start.
It's a nice place, damn.
Yes, thank you very much. It's currently going through renovations, and we're very much looking forward to having a proper open house soon when we're done with, you know, decorating and removing all the asbestos. So this tour is going to kind of go over the history of the Epsilon program and talk about our goals as Nu Epsilon.
Yeah, the Nu Epsilon,
Nu Epsilon, yes. Actually, to start us off, if you are feeling so adventurous, could you choose one of these boulders to climb on top of?
Sure. But why? What is
Oh, it's kind of like the theatricality of the tour.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, Faye, tell me, what do you see?
What do you mean?
What do you see?
Hell.
Hell? Tell me more.
It's hard to explain it. It's like a feeling that I have.
I suppose it being
like,
nighttime probably doesn't add to it.
It's like I'm saying all the flaws in the world.
Oh. Well, what if I were to tell you that rock right there, actually both of these rocks, are markers of history?
What do you mean?
Well, on these very rocks is where different lecturers from Los Santos State University used to come and share thoughts about philosophy. Individuals such as Chris Formage, who was a sort of pop psychologist and sort of sociologist, would come and speak to curious passerbys about philosophy and, self-help and giving back to the community. Right there is where the building blocks of the Epsilon program 157 years ago began to be planted.
All right.
Kiflon Normie, I need to give you a call back.
Oh, no, I need to give you a call back.
Okay, you give me a call back. Okay. So yeah, right here is the beginning parts of the Epsilon program. It ended up, it originally started as sort of a, like an intellectual collective is the best way to describe it, where people from all different walks of life gathered to sort of share their opinions on philosophy and whatnot. This specific building actually started out as a Montessori, or a specialized school for youths who were very talented at woodwind and string instruments. And then the building ended up getting bought in 1996 by Chris Formage and sort of renovated and turned into the huge monolith it is today. Tateros, thank you so much for the follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through an exercise with you if you're willing to indulge.
What is it?
Could you open that door for me?
Why?
Yeah, it's kind of part of, theatricality of the tour.
What's behind that door?
That is a great question. Why don't you open it up?
There's nothing bad behind, right?
Oh, not at all.
Why don't we open it together?
Ah! Well, let us do so, yes indeed. But I do want to give you the opportunity to do so first. It's part of the conceit of the tour, you know what I'm saying? The theatricality of it. If it makes you more comfortable, we can pretend that you tried to open the door.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, so you attempted to open the door and you failed because it was locked. This right here, the door did not open because it is a metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from our better selves when we give into fear and doubt, which admittedly is what Chris Formage did. The Epsilon program is one of those things that started with good intentions at first, but because of, and I'm certain you have heard all of the rumors, which a lot of them were true. The people who started with good intentions ended up getting elbowed out for people who were more interested in wealth, power, and influence than they were actually helping people. So there was a period of about, 20 or so years where it basically turned into this pay to play sort of tax dodging, extortion, blackmailing sort of haven, which is really sad.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, this building, even though a building is not its people, this building, if it had eyes and ears, I'm certain it would have plenty of stories to tell about people who gave in to the worst parts of humanity, one could say. allowing themselves to give into greed and cruelty, all for the sake of maintaining some sense of power. And that's what the Epsilon program became. And indeed, other chapters rose and fell, especially after back in 2015, Chris Formage ended up getting extradited from the States and from the state of San Andreas because of, you know, all of the extortion and tax dodging and, you know, tax fraud, etc., etc.
But can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Your new Epsilon. So why are you talking about the old Epsilon?
Well, in order to know how to be better in the future, we have to learn from our history, do we not? The last thing I want to do is brush over the gross parts of the Epsilon program, because there is a dark history to this place, and it has affected people, such as yourself, unfortunately. And, you know, there have been other chapters that propped up that tried to copy Chris Formage's, you know, sort of take on the Epsilon program, and they in turn failed. You want to know why?
Why?
Because they focused on greed and trying to get power. That's what they focused on instead of helping people, which is what the program should be about. There are actually 27 other chapters of the Epsilon program throughout the United States, and then others, you know, across the globe. And they all have their own little take on Epsilon and all of that. And I actually transferred here from Vice City, hoping to do what I can to sort of reinvigorate and redeem this program, because the reputation was pretty much not just 6, but like 18 feet deep in the ground, as one could say.
That's nice of you.
You know, it's aspirational. I know some people say it's naive, but you know, if I'm going to say that I believe anyone is capable of redemption, and I'm not able to redeem this building,
that's
then...
what I want. That's what I want. I want redemption.
Well, I usually use this door as a metaphor on this tour. A metaphor for the ways that we lock ourselves out from being the best version of ourselves. But when we look inside and accept those darker parts of ourselves that we may not like as much, then truly we can start to grow. Here, let's take a look here. I hope you can forgive it. We're still in the middle of renovating, so, you know, some of the...
Right.
Yeah, we're still in the middle of decorating and renovating, but this is the Epsilon, the new Epsilon Center.
This is beautiful.
I am very proud of all of the work that our members have done. One of our members, Clay Peters, he's actually taken his hand to stonemasonry, and he has done the majority of the decorating in here. It's very clear that his hard work has really done quite a bit. So a lot of people make the mistake of thinking that we are a religion, and I can understand where that comes from, but we're more of a philosophical collective, one could say. And that right there is actually a Frangipani tree, which is one of the sort of symbols that we use. You know, sometimes it's easy, especially if you're trying to challenge yourself to grow and learn different things, to have things to look to, sort of symbols that help ground you. And I'll have to say, the symbolism of the tree is particularly helpful. For me, at least, and I know it helps some others as well. This particular tree is actually symbolic of the eternal journey to true wisdom. It's one of those, you know, old Roman sort of myths. Sort of the idea that as you are, you know, as a human being, you grow in different ways. Of course, you grow physically, right? You know, you age and all of that, but you also change and grow through your experiences.
I think this is going to help me.
Well, that's actually wonderful. Very much like the trees, sometimes we have to choose what ways we grow. You know, do we grow deeper roots to help ground ourselves so that we are not shaken so easily by those things like bad habits or vices or, you know, other flaws in our personality? Or do we grow out our branches and our leaves so that we can soak up more of the sun and,
Did you hear that?
Oh, hear what?
I thought someone talked. That's weird. I don't know.
Huh. Well, there it is a pretty popular neighborhood, especially this time of night. I did not realize with, you know, Rockford Hills with Tequila Allah a couple blocks north, it gets pretty rowdy.
Yeah, it's like I heard someone whisper.
To some degree. But yeah, proper tour. This is our grand foyer, sort of our entry area. We wanted to evoke a sense of peace in a way. Okay. You know, you come in here, it's nice and open, and you feel like you can sort of settle in and be yourself. No judgment here. The right side over here is gonna be our sort of community gathering and dining area for when we do our soup kitchens.
Oh.
And right over here is a stage. We're not 100% sure what we're going to do with it. We were going to have it for when people give like workshops, seminars, or, you know, like talent show performances, but that's still ironing out the details on that. Then right over here, we have our welcome desk where we have, you know, pamphlets and some of our bouquets and plushies that we give out to people. Right over here is, it's almost finished. There's some finishing touches that need to be done, but this is sort of our lounge area where people can hang out and chat. We sometimes do group meetings here to sort of gather around the tank. We're actually going to be teaming up with another nonprofit called the Neon Jungle who does animal rescues. So we're going to be housing some rescue turtles and tortoises in here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, if you're interested in animals and the like, they are a perfect group to talk to. And then I'll show you the upper level a little bit. Our third level currently is closed off because there's a lot of asbestos in there, but I'll at least show you the view up here. Right over here is another one of our lounge areas where people can sit around and chat, hang out, you know, kind of enjoy the vibes with some warmer lighting. Slightly more private spot.
It's beautiful.
Thank you very much. I am very grateful that we had someone as talented as Clay do this decorating work here. And then a couple other seating areas. And then right over here, we have a broom closet. Well, I'm not sure if I can call it a broom closet because we don't have any brooms in there. But you know what? Yeah, it's a work in progress.
It's alright.
Yeah. Broom closet, broom to be included. But yes, that is, you know, that is the center, and we intend to have it open to the public once we do a proper open house.
Ooh.
Of course, if we have, you know, like private group meetings or like brainstorming sessions for future volunteer things, we might close it up just so, you know, we don't get interrupted, but...
Yeah.
But that is the ultimate goal with that. Here.
I like this place.
Ah, thank you. I'm quite fond of it. It's kind of funny. Up until about a month ago, we actually did not have access to the building itself. For a long time, it was welded shut by virtue of Chris Formage's many financial crimes. So the state of San Andreas basically condemned the entire building, so no one could go inside. But we actually had a couple of very kind and generous investors help us sort of pay off those debts so that we could open up the building again and hopefully be a source of support in the community for people. Also, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
No, I'm alright. I have food and stuff.
Oh, good. Wonderful. All right. So we continue on. Back here is the patio. We're gonna probably try to put some, like fairy lights in here just so it's a little, a little less dark, a little less gloomy. But we do events back here sometimes, and it's also on a nice and sunny, afternoon. It's just nice to lounge out here. Right here is the Fountain of Reflection. Tell me, Faye. Look into the water and tell me what you see.
You want me to get into the water?
You don't have to. Oh, you can look into the water. You don't have to get in if you don't want to.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
What do you see?
I see darkness.
What else?
Darkness and despair.
And despair? What do these look like?
Black. The void. Miss, do you think something is wrong with me?
Wrong with you?
Yeah.
Do you want my honest answer?
Yeah.
You're asking me if I think anything is wrong with you.
Because I think something is very, very wrong with me.
You want to know what I think?
Yes.
You really want to know what I think?
Yes.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I think you are just, yet another victim to the human condition. Unfortunately, suffering is a part of life at times. And I know that's not the most comforting thought, but at times it helps us sort of reconnect with the happier moments in our life and what joy means to us. Actually, here, I want to show you my favorite spot. Oh, these here are all monitors that are advertising some of Chris Formage's old books. Admittedly, if we could, we would change them to, talk about our books, but, like I said before, it's always good to have a, a little piece that helps recognize our history. After you, sister.
Thank you.
Indeed. Yay, Faye! Huh. Full moon's a perfect time for this.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it? It is hands down my favorite view of the whole city. Sometimes when I'm feeling, overwhelmed or a little lost with my goals because there's been more than a fair share of challenges that I've met while on this journey. There's been challenges of getting our business license, getting certified as a nonprofit, getting the building, making volunteer events happen, and showing people that redemption is possible. And I know that there's still a long way to go, but it's good to look out at the city and just remember that I am a small part of a larger picture. Every single twinkling light out there represents one person who also has their own dreams and goals that they're chasing after. And it's very easy to feel small, or like you may not have an impact on things, but one person can make a huge change. If you can help make even one person's day better, I say that's huge enough as it is. Because that can turn into a domino effect, helping other people's lives.
I think you guys are perfect.
That's really generous and very kind of you to say. It's I like to think that perfection isn't a destination but a journey. And, you know, I certainly am not perfect. I've had my very troubled journey to even get to this point. You know, the road that led me to Epsilon period was very rocky. And it came to me at a point where I was basically at the lowest point of my life, where I was on a path to ruin. So,
I think my life is in ruins.
You know, someone was kind to me when I was at my lowest and at my worst, and gave me an opportunity. And here I'm simply hoping to pay it forward.
So, you wanted to know about me? More about myself?
I actually would love to, yes indeed.
What is it exactly would you like to know?
I want to know, what are you passionate about?
Passionate. I guess to be better in my life, to have a goal. I don't want to like give in to bad stuff and regret choices, and I want to be better.
What does better look like to you?
I just want to be fine. I guess. That's it, honestly.
Do you want to be happier?
I don't want my problems to trouble me anymore.
And, of course you're under no obligation to answer these questions if they're a bit much, but if I may ask, what kind of troubles do you have?
I think this is all in my head, but like, it all started when I lost a friend, and it basically haunts me, even if it was like months ago.
Oh.
I keep thinking about it, and it's ruining my life, honestly.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's alright. I want to go past it, but I don't know how.
I'll have to say, it's, getting over grief is very difficult. I hope you can excuse me one brief. Boo! Timing! Boo! Terrible timing! Boo! No, my RP! Nope. Well. Are we back? Yeah, it's always right when we shit the bed. Oh well. Hey, we made it a decent amount of time before it shit the bed again, so, you know, not too shabby. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That's rough tamales. I was sitting here thinking, oh, wait, yeah. It's been a while since the internet shit the bed. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. How we doing, chat? Chat, right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Yeah, Diego called, so he's not dead. So that's good. You also know that Diego was at his meeting anyways. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. I'm trying to remember Faye's role player's name. But we used to RP with Faye a lot on Chastity. That was literally an RP detected moment with the internet. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times with Eliza. Like with Jordan. And it's been really fun to see how the character dynamics are so different too. I don't know why I have that song in my head. Actually, I do know why, because it's a banger. Certified Eliza classic. My apologies, I had a little bit of a low blood sugar attack.
It's alright.
I'll have to say, it's, grief is a very difficult thing to tend with. It can
Do
be...
you know how to get over it?
You know, that is an excellent question, and one that I am still asking myself from time to time. But in those times where it feels as though the grief is too heavy and missing them is too sharp, I linger on my memories of them. The way that they changed my life and the good that they did in others.
But the more I think about her, the more it made me think that I should have done something. But the tragic fate that got her, you know? When I think about her, it just makes me think about the bad stuff.
That's really hard to get over. You know, survivor's guilt, as they call it, is very difficult because all it does is fill your mind with what ifs. What if I was able to change their mind? What if I could stop them? If only I knew what they were going through, and I could have, you know, stopped that accident from happening, or stop that gun from firing, or etc., etc.
I just wish I could have done something. I wasn't there when that happened. I was away. Yeah.
I don't think you should blame yourself. I doubt your friend would blame you.
Yeah, just...
Unless they were the vindictive kind of person that always blames everyone, then, you know, then I'm wrong.
No, she wasn't like that. She was the kindest person I ever met.
Well, with this person, how would she want you to live your life?
I don't think she want me to be the way I am right now. She would want to hang out together. She was just a happy person every time. Yeah.
Yeah, we, actually, one of our members, actually, a couple of our members over the past couple of months have, passed due to accidents, and it's really tough.
That pisses me off is like, she was innocent. And most people innocent in the city, bad things happen to them. Nothing bad happened to me. And I don't think... I'm not innocent. I've done some shit. I have bad thoughts. That's why I want to turn my life together. And nothing happened to me. Nothing ever happens to me. It's the people around me, you know?
Is this maybe... I don't know how do I word this? This might sound a little too woo-woo, hippy-dippy, but have you considered that maybe this is the universe's sign, maybe? Giving you a chance, maybe, even though you weren't able to help your friend, maybe you are on a path where you might be able to help someone else.
You think so?
That is highly likely. I mean, I have to say, it's, the more I see with, all of the impossible things I've witnessed while living here in Los Santos, there are no coincidences.
You think nothing bad happened to me because I can change things for once?
I think that could be the case. Of course, actions do have consequences, and it seems as though even if you don't think bad things happen to you, I think you're maybe paying the price in a different way.
Yeah, like, I think I pay the price of my suffering like tenfold.
Even people who think that they've gotten away with a crime or doing something sneaky end up paying in some way or another. Sort of like karma, in a way. Faye, it is a huge step that you have taken. Whether you have, you know, come to speak with me or spoken to someone else, right? Seeking a path of self-improvement is not easy by any means. It's the hardest thing you can do. And I think what you're doing is very admirable. It's very hard for someone to stand there and say, huh, things are not going well for me. I need to change. And then do it. I know for me, it took me almost losing my life before I realized the path I was going down.
So, would you be able to, like, give me a chance?
I'd be happy to give you a chance. If you're willing to give us a chance, that is.
I'm willing. I'll help you if you need. Oh, thank you.
Feel free to, look at the back of that. Read the etching. If you're ever having a day where you feel like the challenges are a bit too much, that quote sometimes helps me. I like to give it to people who want to be our volunteers, just as a reminder. Also, I have one of our volunteer pamphlets if you're interested in learning more.
Oh. Yeah, because... Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
Do you want me to give it back after?
You can keep it. We have a lot of copies. So you're welcome to keep it or recycle it a bit later if you wish. You could probably get a couple bucks out of the county recycling program.
So, yeah, I was interested when you talked earlier about, like, the lifer program.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm going to, like, say something depressing again. But I had another friend that was a lifer who died.
Oh.
And same circumstances as my best friend. And I was getting along very well with other lifers. And I'm willing to, like, help with them. I'm interested.
Not to throw a bunch of books at you, but I do have our mentorship program booklet if you wanted to read over that.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. And actually, especially since you have friends with some of the lifers, any insights you have, more than happy to take it. We actually have a couple of members in the lifers. Are we back? Nope. Aw, bummer, dude. Welp. Bummer, dude. I just want to roleplay. We were having a good scene. My RP! Alright, oh, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, not too shabby. Like, not amazing, but not too shabby. I know the RP was RPing! At least it gave me an opportunity to peel my clementine. Man, this is such a bummer. But it's all chill. Hopefully when the new modem gets in, things will be less goofy. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's especially bad today. I don't know why that is, but it's especially bad today. Alrighty, chat. My RP! That's okay. My blood sugar has been terrible. I appreciate you waiting. I don't wish to take up any more of your time. One second. My apologies. I think I have asbestos in my ears. Uh-oh. Come on, can I just have one struggle at a time, please? Like, pick one. Like, just one struggle, please. That is all I'm asking for. Kiflam! Kiflam! Okay. I'll do another mumble. My apologies. I think I got some asbestos in my ears.
It's alright.
Well, I do not wish to take up too much more of your time, but if you are around this week, I would very much like to get to know you more.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Tomorrow, are you available?
Tomorrow, yes, indeed. We'll actually be doing a community service event, so it'll be at around this time. So it'll be a perfect opportunity to introduce you to some of our other volunteers. But like I was saying, it's a little slippery up there. Like I was saying, no, I'm quite all right. It's always good to remember, especially if you're looking to, you know, improve yourself, or if you have a goal, it's not always going to be a straightforward upward line. There are going to be times where failures happen. It's always good to remember that, you know, if you need a group of people to help you back up, we're more than happy to do so.
Yeah.
And as long as you remember to, you know, that you are worth picking yourself back up. Even when the journey gets hard, or the challenges seem too difficult, you'll be more than capable of meeting it.
Thank you.
Indeed. But yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to add my number. I will probably have to double check I'm on the lemon list.
Okay. Always on the lemon list anyway.
Perfect. Well, incredible. When I get specific details about our volunteer event tomorrow, I will give you a text or a call.
Okay.
But until then, I will see you around. Kiflam.
It was very good talking to you.
Yes, it does. And I hope I've been able to help alleviate some of your worries, but...
You did.
Good. Well, Faye, you're incredible. I shall speak to you soon.
You are incredible.
You stay safe out there, all right?
You too. You too. You have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Kiflam, sister,
Hello,
I was worried
and
about you.
my apologies. My oh gosh, the blood sugar's been bad today.
Indeed.
But it appears that brother Edgar, I believe, is having an important case coming up in couple of minutes, I think.
Uh-huh. Yep. I noticed that. So I texted you and asked if we should make an appearance.
I am going to make an appearance.
Perfect. Where are you?
I am currently at the center.
Interesting.
In what way?
Because I'm headed there now.
Well, I am right at the front door.
Oh,
I have a very good... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
What you're about to say is more interesting than what I have to say.
I was going to say, I thought the trial was tomorrow, and I thought it would be really interesting if we could get all of us Pinchy Kiflamers together, and roll up in the limo, and show support for Edgar.
Pinchy Kiflamers.
Now, you tell me yours, because I'm sure yours is actually probably more exciting.
Honestly, I just met a new prospective volunteer and had a really, really good conversation with them. Their name is Faye Pierce.
Faye Pierce.
Apparently a previous Epsilon program member, like framed her and murdered one of her friends, so she wanted to learn more about what we're doing, and actually seems pretty open to what we're representing.
Are you
Beautiful
sure it's not
bike.
a plot where they're gonna try to murder us for revenge for their friend's death?
You know, I'm trying to suss out those details.
Faye Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know them?
No, I do not.
Are they new to the city?
Apparently they've lived here for a while, but they were on vacation for a couple months. Or they were on a trip out of town.
What was the name of their friend?
I did not get that.
Also, Angus told me that he's pretty confident that Normie's gonna shoot me.
What?
Yeah, he said just the way his vibe was today, that it seems like it's a possibility that Normie may try to murder me.
Do we need to get a restraining order?
I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't that escalate it, maybe?
Here's the thing, Diego. I can't take any more, you know?
I know. He calls. He wants to pick a bone, but he never wants to actually pick the bone.
No, today he called and said he had 2 bones to pick with me.
I feel like he just drives around and just decides, who am I going to call and harass today?
Huh. He still doesn't want to meet in person.
No, he wouldn't even meet me in person with Angus. Oh.
He said I'm a lich lord. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
nope.
7.
Not doing that.
Good call. Yeah, not today. This'll be interesting.
I had a suit on, but I felt like this is more, because I don't have a blue suit. I felt like this is more like Nu Epsilon formal for me.
Oh, wait. I should probably put on a suit. Oh, here. Wait, this is.
I think you look great.
Okay.
I mean, we're not the ones on trial, you know?
That is true.
I want to find a blue suit like yours, but for me.
Oh, Actually, it might be at Paywall. There might be.
Yours at Paywall?
Yeah, there might be one in your size at Paywall.
Do we have time to Paywall?
I think so.
Yeah, we're not on trial. We don't have.
Yeah,
to
we
go
should
through
have
the
like
whole
8
thing.
minutes.
That's not enough to Paywall.
I have confidence.
You'll have to help. You'll have to help me try to find it.
I'll do my best.
I'm not a fashionista. I know that's hard to believe.
That is hard to believe because I actually think you are.
No.
Like, you understand how to dress for your form and style. And I think that's fashionista territory.
I wish I was a Maxinista.
Kifla Maxinistaing. Uh-oh, they're in trouble.
I can't believe that it started. What did Ursula just twat?
Death penalty trial for Edgar del Castillo beginning in 10 minutes. The trial concerns the deaths of 4 people and a serial assaults and killing charge.
All right, let's do this.
We got this.
Fancy.
All right, so paywall.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Is that Eliza?
Yes, it is indeed.
I run into you fucking everywhere I go.
Well, hey, wonderful to see you.
You too, you too. You guys take it easy.
You too.
You as well.
Kiflam.
Okay, so it's a jacket, right?
So, are we talking about what I'm wearing right now or my usual blue suit?
Fancy blue suit.
Fancy blue suit. Okay. So, we're looking at paywall, right?
Yeah, we're looking at it.
All right, so it ought to be, because there's, at least on our racks, we have a couple of suit options. For me, it's towards the bottom of the rack. Let's see. Huh, that looks pretty similar-ish to mine.
Yeah, I don't have it in blue, though.
Oh, let's see, because you have, let's see.
They only have it in 7 colors.
Huh. Yeah, for me, it's the 6th, but let's see. What button-up shirts options do you have?
Like my undershirts?
Or, like in the jacket section of paywall, what kind of button-up shirt options do you have? Do you have any?
Yes. No, this isn't button. I've the one that I use for my Edgar costume.
Huh. That's paywall?
Yep.
Huh.
I don't really have button-ups mixed in with the jackets here. Well, I guess you're just blessed to be more snazzy.
I suppose so. Huh. Well, we'll be able to figure this out, hopefully.
One day.
One day.
It's fine.
One
this is
day
like formal,
more.
you know?
Another day, another destiny.
And away we go.
This'll be interesting.
Is the whole trial one day or is it a 2-day trial?
That is a very good question. I do not know.
He asked me about like speaking on his behalf, but then I was like, when? And he said Tuesday, and he said he would find out the time, but I haven't heard from him in like 3 days. And I said, well, if I can't be around, then I can write something, but I didn't because I never heard.
Not gonna lie, I feel like that should be his lawyer's job.
To do what?
To like reach out to people, right?
Yeah, who's his lawyer?
I don't know.
Where should I park? I guess the parking structure.
Probably the best spot. This'll be interesting.
I know. I'm like I'm nervous for it, actually.
I probably should have read the docket beforehand, but I haven't. Not for any of them.
Nope, me either.
Do you think any shenanigans might go down?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I should probably check on taxes a bit later, too.
And utilities.
Ah, indeed. Is it, let's see. I suppose it's up to your...
Kiflom.
Oh, hello in Kiflom.
Eliza, this way.
Oh, is it over here?
It's over here.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Oh, it's upstairs?
Mm-hmm. Probably the big courtroom.
Oh, I didn't know there's a big one.
Yep.
God damn it. How the fuck did I toss it on the ground?
Pardon?
Hey, Diego.
Hi.
I don't see you on Princess.
We'll wait it out in here. Are we back? Are we back? Parentheses, real close parentheses. Chat, we need to stand to the side and slash me grimace. Chat, how can we possibly stand to the side and do this without slash me grimacing on the side? How am I supposed to do this without standing to the side and slash me grimacing and shaking head in disapproval? Huh? Chicanery! Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Oh, baby, give me a chance. I'm gonna need the internet to stop shitting so I can talk to chat. Slash me thinking about orbs. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Well, we'll give this another try, see if it sticks. See if it cooperates. Yeah, it's been especially bad today. Right, internet, just stick around. This is gonna be a spicy case, and we want to see it. Hi, internet. Can you please cooperate, uwu? Hi, internet. Dear internet. Hi, my name is Kaylee. Can you fucking not? Wait, what? Hi, Antoinette. Please behave. Hello, Antoinette. All right.
5 minutes, Edgar.
Oh, good. Waiting room. Good, good, good. Let's mute our phone. Okay, be back.
Check the medical records. He may be in the hospital.
I can confirm that if you need be.
Oh, what?
Where he was, and you guys
Well,
knew
I'd
he
have
was
to say,
in the
like, an
hospital.
ask
That's
the
very
doctors.
drastically different than me issuing a failure to appear for this guy. Hello?
I'm saying I can reach out to doctors and ask.
Okay. Carter, if you could do that, it would be much appreciated, because I really would prefer not to give an attorney who has an impeccable record of failure to appear.
Hey, Kiflom.
Mr. Castillo, can you tell me who your defense attorney is at this time?
My defense attorney will be Senior Murphy Brown.
Oh,
I think she's asking about the one who's
Murphy's
in,
kind of
No,
Excuse
I'm
me.
asking if it is you now.
He's a solid choice.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Good start. Good start.
So,
Good start.
Mr. Castillo, considering this is your criminal case, you have a right to a fair trial. Your attorney is being brought in at the 11th hour. I must ask, are you sure you are comfortable with this?
I am not comfortable, but I am sure.
Wait, is that? Oh, wait, is that?
I wish to proceed with Senior Murphy Brown.
Fair enough.
You can understand my reservations, as this is your right. But if you are understanding,
Diego, I cannot sit on this side. I'm so fucking sorry.
I will entertain it. As part of pretrial matters, the court does approve Murphy Bond being the defense attorney for Edgar Del Castillo. All right, let's start moving into this then, shall we? Do we have any other pretrial matters we need to attend to? Prosecution?
Your Honor.
Oh.
Nothing? All right. Defense?
Your Honor, if I just may
God
ask
damn
before
it.
we
Can we
proceed,
just
if
get
there
it
could
fucking
be any
together, man?
and
Can we just get it together?
food distribute.
I don't see why not. Does
We'll
anyone
be
have
here a
some-
while.
I have some food as
I
well.
believe Price is assisting, if I'm incorrect.
Your Honor, we're trying. Your Honor, we're
Why do you
trying to
have
find a doctor
25
to.
meals on you, Opal?
Your
I don't
Honor?
know. I don't want to
She's
know. Never
fat.
mind. Dismiss.
Your Honor,
Dismissing
we're
that.
trying
I
to
don't care.
find a
I
doctor
don't
to
care.
confirm about Robin, not Robin, Silas. Talking of Robin, can we ask that he comes to our side, considering he's a witness and possible tampering over that side?
That is a very good point. Robin Ferrer, you are a witness for the prosecution. I must ask that you.
Yes, I am.
Over here, Robin. Come on, home team. We missed you. Come on
You're
over,
seriously
Robin.
asking me to stand over here so they could potentially tamper me as well and coach me and tell me what they want me to say? Okay.
Go
on over.
Witness.
Go
They are
here
more
with
than
us if you'd like.
Judge Bow. Enough. Considering you are the witnesses, the prosecution's witness, you are to stay on that side, Robin. You know better. All right. Moving forward. We are here today to examine the criminal charges brought against Edgar Del Castillo. Mr. Castillo, can I please have you step forward? Are you aware of the nature of today's proceedings and the charges being brought against you today?
He does that to people.
I believe so.
All right. Today you face several charges. Let's see see. To the charge of 1 count serial assaults and killings, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Yeah.
To the charge of 1 count murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of 1 count first-degree murder, how do you plead?
They do not know what I'm going to say.
Not guilty.
To the charge of 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
To the charge of 1 count of desecration of a human corpse, how do you plead?
As I will swear to.
Not guilty.
And to the charge of 1 count of evidence tampering, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, very well. Let the record show that Mr. Castillo has pled not guilty to all charges. Edgar, you may sit back down. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, last attempt. Any pre-trial matters? No? All right. Now that pre-trial matters are concluded, we can go ahead with openings. I would like to remind the court that I have broken this case into 2 separate sessions. We will hold openings and the prosecution witnesses today, and then tomorrow at 6 p.m. we will have the defense's side and closings. All right, let's begin with openings. Prosecution, you're up.
Your Honor, people of the court, today we're going to be covering a series of violent acts, all committed by the same individual. Today we're going to be covering many, many reports, so many that we ran out of letters on the docket, of testimony of officers to corroborate these reports, of vicious, violent acts, of aggression, of murder, of a man continuing to assault anyone that gets in his way.
Joshua's right there.
Today we're going to be going over in detail the evidence we have. We'll be detailing out video evidence, interrogations, and various different scenes across several different officers of the state.
Careful, I'm Junior.
I ask the court to please pay attention to all these things as we cover a vast array of different scenes and scenarios, all articulated in this string of serial assaults and killings. It's going to be a lot.
Junior being here is actually really nice.
This court today, and I hope that we're able to find justice at the end of the day here. That we can hold ourselves to a standard where people are not allowed to just murder whoever they want whenever they get in their way. I
Damn.
look forward to providing the evidence that the state has gathered.
Thank you, prosecution. Thank you. Murphy, do you need a moment for an opening?
No, I mean, I keep it light on the opening anyway, so I should be just ready to go off the cuff.
Okay. Let me know if you
Your
need
Honor,
any time for anything considering the situation.
Well, you know, I'll probably get that time at the close of today.
Yeah. Eliza's of 2 thoughts right now, which
I'll be fine,
is probably something that Diego disagrees with.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
For Halen and Barry, and also for optics, right?
A variety of some of the most serious charges that we have in our penal code. It is a matter of great importance that justice be served for not only the individuals who have lost their lives.
She understands that there's, you know, alliances that they have to build, but
due process is the cornerstone of our government institutions. We must hear both sides of this story, and the defense is confident that when the court hears both sides, the prosecution's evidence, and the side of my client, Mr. Castillo, that justice will be served and my client will be found not guilty.
Thank you. I love that. Short, sweet, and to the point openings. Thank you, both sides. We'll go ahead and move into the prosecution's first witness.
We're calling Marshal Astrid Lark first.
All right, very well.
Astrid.
Hi.
Hello, Marshal Lark.
Hello.
And thank you, DOC. Do you mind swearing her in?
I do.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, prosecution, you may proceed with your questioning.
Could you please say your rank to the court, please?
First time. Apologies. May I reference the documents?
All right, a little bit of a... Yep, there we go. That'll do it. All right, we'll give it another shot, chat. Oh, well. Savannah, what's up? Internet's been so bad today. I haven't even kept count, but I think we're getting into the double digits pretty soon here. Now the question is, do I continue with the sunk cost fallacy of it all? Not gonna lie, part of my choice to have Eliza on the other side is because we keep DCing and there's less people over here, so it'll be less noticeable. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Egg on my face. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. I bet that's super annoying. I'm annoyed. But such is the way, I suppose. Let's just hope this new modem gets here sooner than later. Eh, you know what? That's alright, you know. I think the selfish thing is... I know the selfish thing is that I'm, like, trying to go for partner, and this is just, like, shredding my shit. On one hand, business, right? Business trying to maintain viewership. On the other hand... RP, because I don't want to put my scene partners in the spot where they have to kind of, you know, keep stopping and starting. It's not conducive. It's not conducive to good scene work. But such is the way. Oh, such is the way. Ooh. I'll just have to mute our phone right away. Get in there! Fuck it up! I can't see shit. Is anyone talking? I can't hear anything. I think we're gonna have to...
She had Murphy last night. Has she appointed you as a
Okay, we can hear them talking. Oh. There we go.
I'm not upset with the fact that you're coming to reach out about this. I actually really appreciate that. I don't understand why.
You say it in your statement that Edgar seemed extremely distressed. How did he seem extremely distressed?
Huh. A word of caution, there was a masked gentleman with an active voice modulator and a mysterious matte black Jeep outside. Something to mind based on who he talked to. Huh? Wonder what that's about. Okay, people are talking, so that's...
Okay. In your statement, it also claims that you overheard Edgar on the phone. Do you recall what he was saying?
From my recollection, I believe he indicated that they were going to do something, and then left, which had us on our toes.
Did anything occur at the hospital after this phone call?
Yes.
This is about Aaliyah.
Marshals and officers were all called away to a scene at the MRPD.
Oh, damn.
And during that time, the body of Aaliyah was stolen.
Brought to that blue house in Vespucci.
Within the People's A, there's an update stated on the 2nd of November 2024 within your statement. Did you write this?
I believe I did.
It states that, quote unquote, that the autopsy of Aaliyah Court was falsified and her body stolen to hide this fact. How did you become aware of this?
That information was kept private within the Marshal's Department for the safety of everyone involved.
And was you involved on the second incident where Aaliyah's body was found?
I found her body on the second incident.
And what injuries did she sustain that time?
She had been shot again, this time in Polito, and was gone before I got there.
Were you able to identify what kind of firearm was used?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I was very focused on her.
Was you the individual to inform Edgar about Aaliyah Court's passing at this time?
I was.
And how did Edgar react to hearing this news?
It was an entirely different response to the first incidents. He was silent on the phone for an extended time. When I eventually said that this wasn't a trick, that I just wanted to let him say goodbye to his friend, he said something along the lines of, I've said all I had to say, and hung up.
So it says in your statement that he said that he had already said his goodbyes. Do you know why this was said?
So he just said it. Damn!
Now, what was Edgar's attitude? And
What a fun breadcrumb. Just want to make sure we're muted. Okay, good.
And as your experience within your time as a marshal, is it normal for people to have the attitude which Mr. Castillo demonstrated after informing him about Aaliyah?
It's not necessarily abnormal how he reacted. What I would say is abnormal is the stark difference in one reaction from thinking she was dead to another.
And to your knowledge, did Edgar ever come to CMC to visit Aaliyah?
not. Later, someone else did attempt to, that we believe was associated with him, but we did not allow it, just to protect her body this time.
Can you recall the name of the individual that attempted to visit Aaliyah?
Not off the top of my head. I think I have it documented somewhere, but it may take me time to find.
Yeah, no worries. No further questions.
I do apologize. I might need a moment after each line of questioning and crosses. I'm just trying my best to keep up with detailed notes. Murphy, are you prepared for cross?
I'm gonna need a sidebar anyway, real quick.
Very
So,
well. Do you want to
if you need a
approach
sec-
the bench, or do you need to talk to your client?
It's just procedural
Very
due
well.
to the scheduling of the case.
Man, kudos to everyone for rolling with the... Man, Silas was gonna be his lawyer? That's interesting. Silas was the one that reached out to Eliza wanting to do the info gathering stuff. Does Silas work for the Faceless? Okay, wait, I didn't even make that connection before. Also, that's a rhetorical question, chat. Don't answer. Does Silas work for the Faceless? Because he was talking about his employers before. That is plausible. We don't have any direct evidence for it, but that is plausible. Huh. Very interesting. Chaos Legion. ADMC. I don't recognize anyone else. Oh yeah, ADMC Tree Bus guys. Fudge Lane guys. Or Fudge Lane House guys. And then over here, mostly Joshua, cops, and a Chaos Legion prospect. Huh. Yeah, I mean, he would have every right to want to postpone the case. So this is interesting, but also Murphy Brown's kind of like one of the goated lawyers of the server. One could argue. Chat, how many more times do we think we're gonna disconnect? What's the charges? First degree, like, what is it, 4 counts of first degree murder, and then serial assaults and killings, and then, like, murder or assault on a government employee? Something like that. Yeah, just teeny tiny things. One of which, for certain, is, was one of Eliza's very, very good friends. One could argue. Not argue, they were. Eliza considered Halen a very good friend. A good friend and confidant. And companion on this journey. Silas was gonna be his lawyer. That's interesting. It's not all related to Norman Bones. No, it's a mixture of Norman and Faceless and honestly other other stuff. Because who is it? It's Aaliyah, Halen, AK, which Eliza got on tape. I wonder if the prosecution has that tape. That'd be crazy if the prosecution had that tape. Is he wearing a... Huh. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Why not? I've avoided looking at the docket, mostly because I just wanted to find out stuff like on server in character, but... Let's see.
Doc, can you come here? I've got a question.
One time's a serial assaults and killings.
How is Edgar on the phone?
One time murder of a government employee.
Oh, awesome. How the hell is Edgar on the phone?
Good question.
Mr. Costello, I will ask that you remain off your phone at this time.
3 times first-degree murder. Attempted murder of a government employee, attempted first-degree murder, desecration of a human corpse, and evidence tampering.
Attorney, are you available to come to the proceeding tomorrow at 6 p.m.?
So just the same time, right?
Yes, correct. And if you need to be adjusted in that time period, we will accommodate.
If I could be early, that would be much appreciated, but I can come for that.
Okay, very well. Ron, would you like to motion for that?
Yes, we defense motions to recall this witness.
All right. Marshall Lark, you are.
Oh, is defense convening tomorrow or what? Oh, probably because they need to prepare for it.
Thank you. Yes.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
All right. Let's move to the next witness with the prosecution.
What month is this? May.
Fallen Lieutenant Ruby.
Very well, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Ruby York. Chad, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. MDT in the courtroom.
Yes, I do.
Thank you very much. Go ahead with your questioning, Carter.
Could you please state your rank to the court?
Lieutenant LSPD.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer?
Ooh, crikey. A year and a year and a half almost.
Wow.
Were you on duty on the day in question being the 10th of December 2024?
I believe so.
Hey, Night Star! Happy Cinco de Mayo! Stay hydrated, everybody.
How did you become aware of the murder of Action Caption?
I believe EMS were responding to a 911 at the lighthouse, and officers usually respond with EMS for their safety. Myself and another officer arrived on scene, and at that time there were several individuals there, and the EMS were bringing Action Caption up the stairs along the side of the cliff.
This is fucked up, man.
Are you familiar with responding to the response?
Eliza watched it. Eliza watched it happen.
Yes.
What was the nature of Action Caption's injuries?
Multiple gunshot wounds.
I think you just cut out.
Multiple gunshot wounds.
I didn't hear what you said.
Multiple gunshot wounds.
Wait, it might be me.
Carter, you're right. I hear you, Ruby, just for the record.
Okay.
I can also hear Lieutenant York. I think Aaron may be having an issue.
Oh, I can hear. Sorry, but I don't know what happened.
You're right.
Can you just repeat your answer, please?
Multiple gunshot wounds.
To your knowledge, were you able to find out what kind of firearm was used?
I am unsure which firearm killed action caption. However, there were casings.
Was it the gun that was left on him?
Around his DNA that came back to 2 firearms.
Were you ever able to retrieve any of these firearms?
Yes, the assault rifle was recovered.
How was that recovered?
It had been placed on action caption.
Did you ever run any DNA tests on the firearm?
Ember just twatting out how much time she's gotten in prison.
Did you get any DNA matches?
Sorry, apologies. On the one firearm, yes, there was DNA on the assault rifle.
Who did the DNA come back to?
Brandon Valentino and Edgar Del Castillo.
Were you able to identify whether this gun was used on scene?
Yes, the gun was used. The assault rifle was used at the lighthouse.
Okay. Did you run a ballistics test on the gun and check it for other scenes?
Yes, we did.
And did the gun come back hot to any other scenes?
I believe it came back to multiple scenes. I don't recall which ones. I would have to look that up.
Could you confirm if the same casings were found in the People's J, which is the Helen Wild murder? If you need to check the reports, you can do.
Can I check that, Your Honor?
Apologies. Yes, all witnesses are allowed to check reports considering the level of evidence submitted for this case.
Okay, one moment. The casings from the assault rifle are the same as the casings on evidence J.
Okay.
What the fuck?
According to the evidence collected,
that's crazy!
Whether the assault rifle in action caption's possession was used against him.
Again, the autopsy just said multiple gunshot wounds.
Okay. Did you investigate action caption's murder any further?
Yes.
Eliza, are you okay? Oh.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Sorry, EJ, I just really need a moment.
Oh, okay. I just leave you be.
Sorry, EJ. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hope your tummy feels better. I know that, yeah, the food court gets to us sometimes, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay, you gotta get together. Okay. By the grace of craft, we are anointed by this moment. We shall focus on our purpose and walk the path, Kiflam. Hey, fuck. Direct in my purpose, I shall be go. Kiflam. Aw, EJ. Damn, that's so spicy.
Couple questions of clarification. When you stated that the individual action caption had multiple gunshot wounds, can you quantify that for me?
I attend a lot of scenes. I have also retrieved people that are on the you know, on the edge of their life expiring, and also, unfortunately, on those that have expired. And the amount of casings that were found on scene were multiple beyond anything I've seen before. Not only that, I believe the autopsy states it as well.
Okay, so typically when you respond to a scene, what do you see then?
Yeah, Eliza saw the gun.
A few casings we may find.
Aw, EJ.
But this was more than a few.
EJ.
For a single individual.
Aw,
And to the best that you
EJ.
can recall, when you say more than a few as well, like, and you said it's many casings, can you quantify as like a couple magazines worth? What are we talking about here?
If a standard clip holds 12, I would say at least two clips.
Eliza saw the gun.
Were you able to locate projectiles as well?
That is bananas.
I believe so. I would have to check the report.
Okay. From your memory, did the casings and projectiles that went through the victim, did it appear as if all of the casings that were located on scene were used on the victim?
Princess Elena, I'm multiple years old.
It is highly possible, based also on the video in evidence.
Okay. So, based on your experience as a law enforcement
Ooh, this is spicy!
this was
The
an
internet better
atypical
fucking
scene.
hold out for us, chat.
At first?
Vague.
I'm inclined to agree. And I fear that we're kind of running in very similar veins of circles.
It's okay. I can restate or I can move on. That's fine.
Vegan leading.
Let's maybe move on. I think you've proven your point. So, apologies, XP.
All good.
We have no further questions.
Your Honor, we're going to defer our right to cross-examine this witness and recall tomorrow, as with the last witness. If that.
York, are you available for
Yep, that was bound to happen. Rip.
whenever you're ready?
I do.
All right, thank you very much. State, you may start with your questioning.
Unfortunate. Bummersville, dude. Oh, sevens. Man, why does the stream come back right when we DC? Can't you just hold on for like 10 additional seconds? Is that too much to ask? I suppose such. Perhaps a bit of decorum and cooperation is too much to ask. Oh, my spicy RP. I could RP it out that Eliza is still there and just watch over someone's shoulder, quotation marks, but I don't want to... I really don't want to run into any accidental meta, you know what I'm saying? Right, because simply getting another character's opinions or someone else's internal thoughts of their character's opinions, especially if Eliza is not meant to know it, or me, right, as a streamer is not meant to know it, feels a little off flavor, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's load back in, chat. I'll give it another shot. Thanks for hanging in there, buckaroos. I'm sorry. Like, I'm apologizing. It's not my fault. It's out of my hands. I have a small Tupperware container of mini chocolate chips that are melting currently. And I have half a mind to just get a spoon and just eat it like that. Pure decadence. I'll never want chocolate ever again for at least, I don't know, for at least a week. That's a very tiny Tupperware. Chopsticks? Yeah, each individual little dude might be a little too melty for chopsticks. That is a possibility. Loading back in it through the internet, shut up. And I hope the new modem arrives very soon. Easter candy? Ooh, spill. What kind of Easter candy are we talking about? Are we talking malted milk eggs? Are we talking chocolate rabbit? Are we talking peanut butter chocolate Reese's cup egg? Are we talking jelly beans? Chocolate bunny! Any of y'all watch VeggieTales? Oh no. Oh no. Well. Well, this is kind of fucked. You know, let's... Let's give this another shot. Oh, man. Monday. Monday. Oh, baby. The severity and emotional intensity of the situation has Eliza so overwhelmed that Craft is granting her visions. Daggerfall? What's Daggerfall? Maybe Eliza's the one in purgatory, huh? Have we ever considered that? You know, sometimes you just wake up in another plane. Hey, Blob, what's up? Monday! Kithlam! Kithlam Monday! Am I right? Do we try to spawn in the same spot? Here's the thing, I don't want it to be distracting to people. DMV? Oh my goodness, if we're gonna talk about purgatory, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that! Okay, we'll try spawning at the courthouse again. The last thing I want is to be distracting, though. With the DCs, we might just have to eat the L, chat. Unfortunately. 5 hours? Oy, oy, oy. 5 hours! Yeah, that's a big oof. That's a huge oof. That's a giant oof. Oy, oy, oy. You can knock out a decent chunk of the director's cuts of the Lord of the Rings films. Renewed license. Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. Let's give it another... Alright. What are the odds that we spawn back in and then it immediately just dumps us out? We'll give it another shot. Oh no, is it happening again? Oh, fuck yeah, we're good. Motherfucker. Well... Right, let's just eat the L, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. This is just bad. This is just bad. Not with that many people there. Sherry, not with that many people there. No, that would just interrupt people's RP. The last thing I want to do is do a fucking Benny Hill bit while some intensive court RP is happening. No, not in the hallway. Nope. Even if we were in the hallway, like, what if we accidentally wandered into the courtroom, right? We'll give it another shot. Good thing is we can try to spawn in at the Jamestown house and see if that works. Like, it's not ideal, but it's something. Yeah, we'll give it 1 or 2 more tries, chat, but if we can't last that long... Yeah, I don't think me playing Joan Garbo is really gonna help the internet. I don't think playing Joan Garbo is gonna fix the internet situation. And the disconnect situation. Might even make it worse. Then again, if it is the Faceless doing this, and Joan Garbo doesn't do anything valuable RP-wise... Oh, this is so tricky because there's a lot of RP stuff I want to do, but if we're gonna keep disconnecting from the internet, that's just gonna fuck over other people's scenes. And that's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, I think I'll give it 1 or 2 more times, chat, and I might just chalk up the L, cause if we're gonna keep disconnecting, it's going to be a tango of me being like, sorry, chat, internet issues. And then it's going to be like, oh, you know, that's okay. And then each increasing time, we're going to get more and more frustrated that we're not actually accomplishing anything when there's a lot of stuff we need to do. And I don't want to be a burden on my scene partners or other role players who have to stop and take a 5 every 2 minutes because my internet's shit in the bed. Wow, I really am an L streamer. All I want is a good day. Okay, let's try this. We'll give it a shot. Give it a good old college try. Okay, there we go. Okay, and this is downstairs. Perfect. Eliza just had to run to the SecuroServe house really quick to wash her hands. Yep. Is it this one? Oh. Do they just keep it unlocked? Well. Ooh. Where courthouse? Their courthouse? Their courthouse. Why are you running like that, Eliza? Ooh. That building looks pretty cool. Oh, wait, courthouse right there! I'm dumb. Alright, chat, let's give this a shot, shall we? Hopefully we can still get our stuff back from the security guard. We should still be able to, right? Until storm. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, if we keep DCing, I don't want to be a distraction, so let's hope we last longer than 2 minutes, and if we don't, we'll, like I said, we'll eat the L. At least they're shouting, so that's good. How many times have we DC'd during this case, chat? Like 5 times now, right? Probably more. It's been a Monday. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? I could fuck up some froyo.
What led you to believe that these murders were correlated to each other? Was it just that dying declaration?
I think the dying declaration was the final piece I needed because all the interrogations we had with Edgar and Brandon Valentino were all just constant, like, playing game stories like Ruby said before. Their story changed repeatedly.
Huh.
Okay. So what evidence were you able to gather across the reports that pointed at the defendant?
There is going to be multiple videotapes, especially...
Oh, peanut butter! Iconic.
There's going to be a videotape of him shooting Bruce Taylor at the lake.
Oh.
There's also the fingerprints on the gun, which obviously Ruby spoke about, which also came back to the murder scene. He was also apprehended at a prison scene where casings came back to Julio Montez's shooting as well. So everything always like connected to Edgar.
Okay, so let's go through Julio Montez's murder then. What was your responsibilities on the investigation of that murder?
AK. Wait, Aaliyah, AK, Halen, Julio.
And I done the phone subpoenas and stuff.
Bruce.
That one was probably the hardest one to actually get evidence for. It felt like a very unknown individual, and it was really hard to put the ties into anything. Which obviously, like I said before, we eventually found casings matching the prison scene where Edgar broke in, and also we found casings coming back to that murder as well.
Okay, so it was casings that tied the two scenes together?
Yep.
Okay. In regards to Julio Montez, if it helps, you can refer to report 15774. What were the results of the autopsy investigation?
He had multiple.
Okay, I thought it went silent because we disconnected again.
Fatal GSWs to the chest. He got shot from the back while standing. And then there was 27, more than 20. Well, it says 27 plus GSWs.
Okay. So was that the cause of death then?
Yes.
Okay. How much time elapsed between officers locating Mr. Montez and him arriving at CMC?
I do not know.
Okay. Was there any other accounts of his injuries other than the DOA report? You can refer back to the report if you need to, the 15773.
It was just the evidence which was found on scene with all the casings around the body.
1976.
Okay.
Oh, there's also a 911 call in regards to automatic gunfire and a dead body at the lighthouse.
He's got the spirit, that's why that matters.
Okay.
His year he was born.
Is it normal to have someone found with that many gunshot wounds just kind of left out and about?
No, this is 100% a targeted attack.
Okay. Is there anything else that leads you to believe that?
It's a very common location where someone will take people to murder them or at least attack them. We get called there quite a lot for these individuals. All of these murders and attacks as well were all in the same area. They were either at the lighthouse or the surrounding areas.
Okay. And when you say at the lighthouse, can you give that in like relation to how far away from emergency services that is? How long would it take for them to respond to those kinds of calls?
I mean, it's going to take
Trying to find a good angle. Sorry, chat.
From CMC.
Okay, what about PD response time up there?
I mean, I understand we have the Blaine County, the BCSO, but unfortunately, a lot of those patrol in the city too. So again, it will take a long while.
Okay, so that's going to be an area of very poor response time.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Regarding
Don't start giving these people any more ideas.
Investigating
34.
Were the remainder of these all in the lighthouse, or were there any not there?
Say that again.
Objection. Confusing.
Yeah, I'll restate that. That's my fault. Regarding these murders, did they all occur in that area?
Objection. The fuck?
The lighthouse or the surrounding areas. I think the one where Bruce Baylor was on Mount Gordo, and Halen Wild was just south of the. I think it's south of the lighthouse in one of the coves. and then all the rest. The O'Shara shooting was at a lighthouse. Julio was dumped at a lighthouse. Action Caption was the lighthouse.
Bomb the east side of San Andreas and sink it in the sea.
Would have been very important. It would have taken a very long time for anyone to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you had mentioned Action Caption's murder as well. What was your role in investigating that?
I was just assisting Ruby on that one. She took the main role.
Okay, what was your role on that?
Was just trying to connect the ties between both incidents because, like I said, when we was investigating it, Edgar's name would always come up to it. And the gun found on Action Caption also led back to the scene of Dr. Halen Wild. So.
Okay. How did Edgar's name always come up?
Subpoenas, his own, like, he would, like, make comments when we'd be out in the open and stuff, like, him and Brandon were constantly just playing mind games all the time.
Can you define that a little bit better? I'm just confused what you mean by mind games.
I can't recall exactly, like, word for word, because obviously, like I said, this is...
I can imagine Edgar's side of the room knows it quite a lot.
Petty crimes, they'd make, like, silly comments referencing each murder and asked if we had enough evidence to prove it was them anymore.
Objection, that is bullshit.
Edgar, you can't object.
Edgar, bullshit is not a, perjury is a, emotion.
Again, like Robin said, I'm under oath, I'm not lying.
I will leave the objecting to
Objection,
Ron.
bullshit!
If you feel like there's grounds, feel free to object, but...
We're going to withdraw that one. We'll see where this is going.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Bron.
I would just like to leave before Brandon Schmanden. I would like for the courts to write that down, please.
All right, we'll make sure Brandon
Thank you, Your Honor.
is on the record. Thank you much.
Appreciate it. All right. Okay. So, regarding then, you had referenced as well, Dr. Halen Wild. What was your role in that investigation?
I was the lead on that one. I was first person on the scene. And when I arrived at it, was a complete mess. There was casings everywhere. The guy was completely Swiss cheese.
Okay, when you say Swiss cheese, how many gunshot wounds did the individual have?
I'd have to look at the report, but there was a lot.
Hey, go ahead if you don't mind. It's going to be report number 15892. There's also going to be an autopsy, which is 15893 if you need it.
Man, this is not good for Eliza. This is bad for her. This is bad.
At least 50.
At least 50. Okay.
Objectively, not great.
All right. And what was the results of the autopsy?
That he had died from the GSWs.
Okay. All right. From the 50, like they weren't like after the fact, that was during.
The doctor said there was 2 to the side of his head, 34 in his upper body. His lungs were riddled with holes. His heart was barely holding together. His lower body, there were 16 GSWs, a punctured liver. Stomach was also ruptured.
One second. Whoever's whispering, can you please whisper quieter? Thank you.
Kevlom, sister.
Kevlom.
Okay.
Carmine.
And then regarding the tape, I know it was covered a little bit earlier, but how did you become aware of that tape? That would be the People's K.
I really need to think about this one. need to just look at the dying declaration a minute.
That's kind of right. Take your time.
Spicy. Considering a bunch of stuff had to be pulled together last second from what it appears, they're doing pretty good. How is this case gonna go?
Yeah, as I thought. The Halen Wild one was included in the dying declaration. There's a video link to it.
There's a video. That's right. He mentioned that.
If you want me to quote that, I can do.
No, that's fine. We'll just refer to that then. It's completely fine. All right. So, regarding the investigation of the scene, when you were investigating the scene, leading that scene, how did that relate to the video evidence?
It was literally the exact same spot. So basically, the video was Edgar introducing who the guy was. I think they referred to him as a whisperer. He said some comment, and I can't recall what it is at this time about looking at it, but it was basically like he deserved it kind of thing. And all of a sudden, it looked like there was 3 individuals. You could only see, I believe, one though. And then Edgar calls out to like aim and stuff, and then he calls out when to shoot. And then there's a whole load of fire at the body, Halen Wild. He then goes down, and in the video, exactly where he was found, where he went down in the video is exactly where he was found. And then again, the casings match exactly where the video shows as well.
Okay.
Now the question is, has Edgar mentioned anything that Eliza said to his boys?
Video or the scene as more of an execution or a murder?
Jesus.
Both. The guy literally got tortured at that point.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move on from Dr. Halen Weldon. I'm going to ask you regarding, you had referenced when Oshira got shot. You were the lead investigator on that as well?
No. I was just informed about that when Edgar came back to life.
Came back to life?
His arrest, and then that's when he went missing, and supposedly
came back to life?
Okay. So regarding your investigation into that report then, how is that relevant then to the defendant today?
I believe it's stated in the statement from O'Shea on the report, if I can remember correctly, that she was able to identify him.
Okay, the report number is going to be 12266 if you need it as well. You can refer back to it. And then did you play any role in any kind of follow-up on that investigation?
No. The warrant went out almost immediately, so it was just a case of apprehending him, which is when all the lighthouse stuff happened where he went missing. And I remember the warrant got took down because we was informed by Robin that he was dead, and we also had some evidence to prove that he had gone missing as well.
Okay, and just to confirm, where was that? Where did that shooting take place?
The lighthouse.
Okay.
The White House.
I mean, there's literally a note in the report saying from Sergeant Keen McNulty saying, considering this man is currently missing, may be presumed dead, I would put this one on hold until.
Right, it all comes back to the lighthouse.
Okay. How did you use the shooting to aid in your investigation?
Say this again, sorry?
How did you use the shooting to aid in your investigation?
I'm confused what you mean.
It's okay. I can move on to another line of questioning.
Pinche Whisperer.
Were there any other occurrences at the lighthouse in regards to the defendant?
Besides all the attacks and the murders, there was the one where he went missing.
Yeah, besides all of the, the things he's here for, I don't know.
And that was just before Robin contacted about him being dead.
Super cash, other than, the murders and the attacks
and you said
and
the
stuff.
one where he went missing. Can you expand on that a little bit?
Lol.
Yeah, so basically, Matthew Colby was on the run at the time, who was a wanted lifer. We had visual at them at the lighthouse after some suspicious activity at the Mount Bordeaux Lake. We went to apprehend Matthew Colby. Then
Food,
some
you can
officers
check it.
stayed
It's on the ground. It's
scene
food.
and attempted to apprehend
Yeah, it's just food.
Brandon, Fred,
I know,
think it was.
I've realized.
I don't know if someone shouted over there. Bobby Meldrum and Edgar Del Castillo. There's visual pictures of them all in the report as well.
Oh.
Basically, Norman Bones came at the lighthouse. He spoke to Edgar. Edgar went inside of the lighthouse. After some time, there was a big explosion. Officers surrounded the lighthouse, stopped anyone from leaving. I can't remember the female's name, but Sonia Summers, that's it. She was dragged out of the lighthouse at one point, and then a burnt individual who was believed to be Jay Hobbs also got dragged out. However, when officers went in to gather the evidence, there was nobody left in the lighthouse, which meant Edgar's body was still inside the lighthouse. However, he wasn't in there and had just basically disappeared. I know that sounds weird, but this is when we was told by Robin that he'd gone to purgatory. His DNA was also found inside the lighthouse as well.
That's interesting.
Okay, what makes you so confident that he had to have still been in the lighthouse?
Because officers was at the lighthouse the whole time and never saw him leave. Only 2 bodies came at that lighthouse. And
Princess.
Again, even Norman Bones didn't come out.
Okay, were there any additional exits that maybe officers weren't watching?
Nope, that's it. It's one way in, one way out.
Okay. Was there any kind of perimeter set around the lighthouse?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Regarding the search warrant, the People's V. It was regarding Mr. Michael Stargo. Can you walk me through that investigation a little bit?
What?
So after the
the house
came in from Robin, I did run the DNA, which was signed in Edgar's name, and it did come back to him. So that led me to believe a lot more that the dying declaration was true. Robin was absolutely distraught. So that's when I started looking into things a little bit more.
Ow!
Nightstar stolen cheer Dex 1000. Pa pa pa.
Night Star is stolen. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, can you clarify for me what you mean by?
Thank you very much. That's so generous. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that was blood. His name was signed in blood.
Oh.
Okay, and that was analyzed. Where was that analyzed?
In the lab at MLPD.
Okay, and that came back with a positive ID on the defendant.
The only fingerprints ever, so the DNA came back to him, like the blood DNA, and then there was fingerprints from him and Robin as well.
Okay. And what were the results of the investigation and search warrant of Michael Stargo's property?
There was a picture on the wall upstairs, and below that was like there was like a hatch or something, and it like open and close all the time. And then behind there was a secret room as described in the note. So we had to knock down the wall, and then behind there was like some like freezer room, and the body was like inside of a freezer.
Jesus.
Okay, did you have any reason to distrust the validity of that dying declaration based on your investigations?
Not at all. Everything Robin said to us that day and on the dying declaration literally matched everything we had already speculated. It just confirmed everything like I said before.
Okay, and were you able to locate any evidence that would disprove or discredit that at all?
No, that's why I was quite shocked today.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, very well.
Did they rest with their questioning?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we're going to mark this for recall. I'm sorry again, but appreciate all the witnesses for that. And I just want to point out that we will be giving advance notice to the court if we discuss and do not need any of these particular witnesses.
Very well, it's appreciated. Let's keep those communications on the docket as much as possible.
That will be the plan, Your Honor.
Amazing. All right. If at this time you are motioning to recall her and wave the cross,
Yep.
Sergeant, you're going to step down. Amazing. That's granted. And I believe that was the state's last witness. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we all comfortable, state and defense, with the situation that we're currently in, with let's have the lineup of recalls at the start of the day tomorrow, and then we'll move into the defense witnesses after that?
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we comfortable also in the same order that we had today, prioritizing Marshal Lark, just because she has some time restraints?
Absolutely. We'll work with whatever time considerations are necessary.
Appreciated. I believe I expected this half of our case to be much longer with the cross, but it seems like tomorrow is going to be the longer day, so I do ask everyone to prepare for it. There's quite a bit of evidence submitted today. I'm sure we all have some gratitude for the evening for us to have some notes put together for it. Tomorrow will be a long one. To everyone who has joined us in the court, you are welcome to join us again tomorrow. But at this time, I will be putting the court into a recess until 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, where we'll resume with the recalled witnesses from the prosecution.
Next time I kill someone, you better be there for me.
Exactly.
Hold on, Anna. Hold on.
So we're gonna investigate the lighthouse.
Not everybody needs to see us.
$17-hour sleepover at the lighthouse. Okay. All right. 2 days. Oh, all right. $2. That's gonna be way more. Plus tax. Uh-huh. Yeah, utilities is gonna be a lot higher this next round. Archive. Huh. Looks like someone's office. Hello,
I
and
thought you were
Diego.
EJ. Hi, where are you?
Oh, I was just checking our bills.
Oh, you're checking the. No, I lost Eliza.
But we have
Oh.
2 more days until the next cycle is up.
Oh, beautiful.
Kiflam.
How's it going, Freddy?
Oh, hello, and Kiflam.
Oh, you might need to put your mask back. Yeah. Fabulous, fabulous.
Indeed.
You look great.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, that was certainly interesting. I suppose tomorrow will tell us a broader story.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be cooked. I quite liked seeing Mr. Robin on the stand. That was funny.
I suppose it must be, especially with him on the other side, usually.
Yeah. That's how you see. That's how you see when a lawyer is on the clock and when he's not.
Of course. Well, what are we all up to?
When they ask him, why did you lie before, not now?
Mm.
Well, now I'm on the road.
That's true.
This is a lawyer answer. Lying is not illegal.
Mm.
Indeed, it's not. But perjury is, and that's why he didn't purge.
Mm.
Exactly. Did he still give them as little as he could? All right. Well, what are you guys up to? Any volunteering or
I don't think we have any events today.
Not today, no. We might around this time tomorrow, so hopefully when we get that scheduled, it's we've had a lot of other logistical things we've had to tend to the past couple of days, so we haven't been as consistent with scheduling as we usually like to be.
I mean, that's how these things work. It doesn't happen on its own. You have to put in the work.
This is very true.
You're right. You sound like have you slept? Did you sleep like a full night's sleep yesterday?
Oh, I sleep perfectly well.
Okay.
I appreciate you
a little
asking.
Tired. Yeah, of course.
I usually try to have a little more pep in my step. It's maybe a case of those Monday blues. Who knows?
It's been a long week, even though it just started.
It is a very long week. Indeed. Oh.
That's fired.
What is that in relation to?
I have no idea.
Probably something that's not on Twitter. You probably get in a fight with somebody and just immediately went to Twitter.
As is the way.
Yeah, you gotta subtweet people.
Yep.
Let them know without letting them know.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You know what? I've actually never looked at my bills ever.
Oh. Fun. First times. Do you own any property, Mr. Diego?
Charlie Jones retweeting what Omar said?
You
ready for your next meeting of the day, Maxwell?
Well, the thing is,
It's Eliza.
That's what you think.
Hello, Kiflam. I would like to request my items back. Kindly, thank you.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Ah, Kiflam, my apologies. I don't want you to have to wait on my accord.
No, I was your ride, so.
Where are you at right now?
Are you okay?
I'll get over it.
I'm still at the courthouse.
Ah. I'm just
letting my eyes adjust, you know?
Ah, indeed. I'm, Oh, never mind. Well. Well. It wasn't even the internet this time! Well, that's silly. Yeah, the stream didn't die though, so I guess that's good. Yeah, easy W. We get our W's sometimes. They're exceedingly dubious, but we get our W's sometimes. We'll give it another shot, chat. Why not? What? Not even a small? 506? At Dunkin'? That's like a $3 drink. Minimum. Sorry, maximum. That's wild. You know, Sir Francis Bacon, I wish I could say yes to that. Chat, how many times have we DC'd today? I feel like we're at 12 now. I feel like we're getting close to a baker's dozen. Hopefully when we get the new router in, hopefully in the next couple of days, that'll make life a little easier. Outside of that, chefs, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. One of those things where I think I'd just get depressed if I tried to keep count. Oh, yeah, somehow the stream held together, which is nice, which I do appreciate, but everything else is falling apart.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam. My apologies.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Oh, I'll be perfectly honest. I want to be productive, but I think my blood sugar issues today are going to make it rather difficult.
Indeed. Well, I do understand. It is important to take care of your health first.
Indeed. But if Sooty happens to be around and available for a chat, and if everyone is at their leisure, we can try to squeeze that in, so at least I can feel somewhat productive today.
Yeah, I think she's around. I saw her twatting. Let me send her a text.
Indeed.
Do you want to see if she can meet? Do you want me to see if she can meet us at the center?
That would be wonderful.
Okay, perfect. Let me do that. Where are you so I can pick you up?
I am right in front of the courthouse, so depending on where you are at, I can just go to the front area where the the road that's right by the tech lovers.
Yeah, I can come back. I saw Freddie running home to Fudge, so I gave him a ride.
Oh, good.
Because I was like, that's kind of a long run.
It is a long run. You know what? Let me know where to be, wherever is most convenient for you.
I'm at the courthouse, and I'm circling around.
I'm actually going to be by that parking lot then.
Okay. I'm at the entrance to the parking that we went into.
Oh, perfect. I will be back there shortly. Nope, I went the wrong way. Kind of fun to take a gander at the Los Santos seal once in a while. Things feel a little less alienating.
Is our symbol still on it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm running. I'm jogging. All right. You said entrance to the ICU.
I see you. I see you.
Thank you for checking in before.
Of course. Sorry, I'm just shooting a text to City.
Take your time. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. You know?
I agree with you with what we discussed. I'll be honest, my thoughts were several-fold. One, I
really
started to feel... It is complicated. On one hand, plausible deniability about our connection. Two, it didn't sit right with me sitting with a bunch of people who thought that their deaths were warranted.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know?
But like mentioned before, I do agree with you, and I do agree that the death penalty is not the answer.
Right. And I think, you know, it's the optics as well of like, we've welcomed Lang with open arms, but why not Edgar? Or they're up for the same crimes. Or we have members in prison who are lifers for murder, but you know, I think our thing is you're not actively doing crime to be a member, and you know, in DC's case, he's walking his path to redemption.
Indeed.
I try to put my thoughts on it, and you know, how others in the city may think about our theories and rules, you know. Hi, EJ.
EJ.
Yeah. Going to the center, gonna have a meeting with Sooty and Eliza. You can come if you want to. Yeah. No, it's about the center decorations getting finished and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Kiflam. Yeah, you know, it's like we got to be consistent.
Agreed.
Many people are watching, you know, and that's why it's like we have to be consistent. And I think also we've touched so many different people and organizations in the city that if we're like, oh yeah, Edgar's volunteered, he has shown up at multiple things. Like, you know, people do. Fuck, half a Cypherus does.
In that case, he probably should show up to a couple.
Well, he has.
I mean, actually.
What do you mean?
He should actually show up to a couple.
While you were away, he did come to some of the ones that we did. All right, Sooty's on her way.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I can't wait till this is finally done.
It'll certainly be a weight off of the shoulders, that's for certain.
And maybe people will stop asking us, what's inside? What are they hiding?
That's a hope, at least. But then it might shift into, oh, well, what are in those rooms that they don't want anyone to see? I don't know, our personal rooms. Get over it.
The employee area.
Mm-hmm.
People are so nosy.
Well, I'll have to admit, I have no leg to stand on in regards to that.
None of us do.
Nope.
Mm.
Not one bit.
Nope. No, EJ's quite been enjoying that database.
Oh, that's good. She mentioned filling it out a bit earlier, or a day or so ago.
Yeah, she told me the same. Are you okay?
Yeah, just
You seem
thinking about. Well,
when are
who
we not, I
isn't?
guess.
You know.
Yeah.
Just thinking about what you were talking about with Ashton about burnout, and it's trying to think of ways to stay on top of it. You know.
Rest and relaxation.
But when it's not afforded.
It's never afforded.
It's not. And I agree with what you say about optics, though, because it's another challenge I'm facing, and it's very difficult.
I mean, people hold us to a higher standard than they hold themselves to.
And I know, like, on an intellectual level, I can separate the fact that, well, of course people are deserving of redemption. People should be given the opportunity, yes? But having the reminder that some people simply see us, or you're probably not included in that, but see some people as worthy cannon fodder for their aims. And it makes me nervous about the position that some of you all have been put in. And I know from our discussion I should trust you all and not mother hen so much, because that's not productive. But I still worry.
I mean, it's okay to worry, but worrying is getting upset about something that hasn't happened or that may never happen.
I hope not.
Also, I did receive an interesting text while at the courthouse.
Is this so?
From Idol. She said that she saw the star of the show talking to a mysterious masked man with a voice changer and a Jeep, of all things. She said he looked like the Punisher. Could that be our associate in his Jeep?
That sounds a lot like the person who came and fixed our cameras a couple of weeks, a week or so back.
Did he have a Jeep?
I don't recall. It might have been.
Interesting.
Huh. It seems as though regardless of the outcome, that man is walking free. Which will either be a good thing or a terribly worrisome thing.
Are you beginning to question the proposition that he made for our collaboration?
If it helps, I've been questioning it from the beginning, but
enough to dedicate a whole room to it, even.
I'll have to admit, my curiosity is deeper than my distrust. And I know that you trust him.
I mean, I trust him, but I mean, how much can you really trust anyone?
This is true.
I mean, even within Nu Epsilon, you know? There could have been a mole here the entire time.
Who do you think it is? Because if
I
that
don't.
is a thought that we're going to start carrying, that is a problem.
No, I don't think it's anyone, but I'm just saying with like how these people are and how embedded into society they are, you don't know who is one of them. They said that there's like teachers and like crossing guards and like grocery store clerks. Sorry, I don't mean to try to get your paranoia flaring up, but you know,
it's important that we're able to trust each other. And this isn't to say, oh, trust each other blindly. That's to say, if there is an issue, we need to fetter it out.
Oh, for sure. For sure. And I'm not saying that anyone on the inner circle, but I'm just curious of, you know,
others.
And any potential new people that may show face.
Sadly, I am in agreement with you there.
While we do need to continue our endeavors and, you know, encouraging volunteers to walk the path towards membership, I think we just have to be extra cautious.
I do agree there. While there may be some issues in regards to their potential discretion or otherwise, I do trust EJ and Clay.
Oh, I do. Absolutely.
Cautiously, of course, but I know EJ has more than gone above and beyond, and Clay hasn't quite been around enough to earn more of that goodwill, but find it difficult to remember how far we have come sometimes until moments like this.
That's interesting. Because I never forget it.
I could certainly practice more gratitude in that regard.
I mean, the amount of work that's gone into this. You should always remember the days when you were alone, pushing pamphlets in Vespucci. To now look at where you're standing.
Indeed.
It's okay to be proud of yourself and the work you've put into things, Eliza.
Feels like the finish line just keeps getting pushed further away.
It's not. Think of it this way. We've reached the finish line, but now we're starting a new journey. I find it helps to look at the path as segments instead of a long, endless road.
Perhaps I'm overly cautious about slipping. Not being the person I'm needed to be when difficult moments arise.
For who?
When I'm needed, anyone.
The only person that you can ever be, Eliza, is yourself. It's not about being the person someone needs. It's learning about yourself, your strengths, your weaknesses. That way you can deliver what is needed when it is needed. But remember, you are simply someone walking their path just like everyone else.
This is true. Who the hell is Drake? Let's fucking go, Dan. Let's fucking go.
Welcome. Sooty, I don't know if you've seen the place since we've zoomed
Ah.
a little bit.
Hello, Inkiflam.
Hello. Yes, it's looking fantastic.
I do hope you all are well on this day.
Oh, 1000%. Well, as well as I can be with half of my side numb. But it's coming back. I can smile on 2 sides today, so that's a good thing.
Well, that certainly is something worth celebrating, indeed.
But yes, how can I help you all with this?
Perfection. Diego, I'll let you take it away if you are so inspired.
Sure. Okay. Well, so most of the work has actually been done. As you can see here, I think the things that we really want and need assistance with is actually going to be on the upper levels.
Okay,
And then maybe just a little optimization around. Eliza, I know that you said something about the pillars, question mark.
Honestly, the just making sure, honestly, for this level and the little landing areas up here, maybe some zhuzhing up or making them look, you know, maybe a little more feng shui in a way, someone with a more design-oriented eye, perhaps.
I love how this area has ended up over here. Like, this is very zen, having that little square with the water in the center there and everything. So I can see what you mean, wanting to kind of match that sort of relaxing.
You get
come
it.
Come center yourself.
Question about the walls here. Do you think, Eliza, we've got the stone wall here, but then the wood wall pretty much everywhere else, and then some spots where it's the blue wall. Do we want to go for all one wall, or do we want this, like, what are your thoughts on this?
I'm the least qualified person here to say it.
Great.
I think
Sooty,
we
what
were
are your thoughts
originally,
on it?
I know we were originally going to put a water feature there, but it just didn't, it ended up not working out.
Okay, my thoughts are I like the turrety part here itself being kind of the different texture. We could make this bit here wood, and then keep this little turrety part still like stone, because I do think that is nice having a little texture difference.
Yeah. And then clearly you can see that we do need major help with the lighting in here. It is a bit dark at
Honestly,
times.
that's my big thing, synthesizing the lighting, because we have some warm lighting in some areas, and of course the cool lighting, and it's we found it's quite a challenge to find a good synthesis between warm and welcoming, but also cool and soothing.
All right, easy done. Find a nice synthesis, make it feel okay. Yeah, it really is, like you said, just some like minor little like touches. The main framework of everything is totally here.
Yeah, and then I would say over on this side, we have this area, which is obviously our kitchen, and then of course our community kitchen events we would like to be able to facilitate in here. So I mean, these tables I think are okay, I suppose. But we just need like a couple table and then chairs that are really just accessible for people to enjoy their meal if they want to have a seat and eat.
We found some flat pack tables that had some chairs attached, but we found it sort of like people were, you know, sternum to table when they were sitting at them. So
yeah, no problemo. If anything, I'm thinking just want to kind of try and match again more of the like stagey part that you have here to the table and sitting area a bit more.
Perfect. All right. I think that's it for this floor. Then once we ascend,
Sooty is goated.
We just have a seating area over on this side. Sorry.
That's all right.
That just needs to be zhuzhed up. Maybe, but just kind of like the same vibe, or just a sit down conversation. People might want to read a book or do whatever.
Absolutely,
just
a little cozy nook.
place. Yeah. And then, we have this end table down here too. So, I don't know if you want to put a vase or trinkets. I think that's fine too, because it,
Gotcha. Wanting this space to feel a little bit more utilizable.
Yeah. Yeah. We want it to feel like not sterile.
That is perfect phrasing, because a lot of this space feels kind of sterile, which a nice clean, not too busy vibe is what we're going for, but sterile is antithetical to what we're going for.
I think it's because the
it's a hard
color.
balance.
Right.
It's not a lot of the lighting, and then making sure that there's actually
Indeed.
Maybe pay your cleaning people a little less. I know that sounds weird, but
Oh yeah, get a little dust or a cobweb in there, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then over here,
Indeed.
just I think this is just going to be utilized as a storage area. So it's just like a little under the stairs,
like a little wash closet sort of thing there.
Yeah. I noticed some of the doors are a little jammy too. So maybe while you're in there, we can take a look at that. And then just another seating area here. Again, the framework is pretty much here. Again, the walls, I don't know if you want to keep them as are, if you want to, or if you even can make them match. I know with the windows, it can be a little tricky, but dealer's choice there, I think. We don't want this to be a difficult.
Honestly, I think it's like you said, it really is just a little sprinkle of extra things, and that's like it.
All right, then as we come up here.
Oh no.
So this area up here is really gonna be like members only. So this is like our private quarters. We have over here a couple of rooms. Pardon me here. These rooms you do not actually need to do anything with. So all of these rooms, we're essentially going to allow some of the members to go buck wild
decorate as
and
they
decorate.
want. Gotcha.
Yep.
That's lovely.
So that is good. Over here is I think we're thinking like a break room,
Okay, kind of like a shared sort of like living space for everybody who does live here, sort of thing.
Like a water cooler, so we can chat by the water cooler, espresso table, snacks, things like that. Just like hey, if you need a little something, here's a place where you can, get off your feet and just kind of chill for a second.
Excellent, easy. Right, this view is stunning with all the orange of the trees through there. That's so pretty.
My favorite room is actually my favorite view. Sorry, is actually the next room. Admittedly.
Ooh.
So now we're coming down the hall to the library. There we go.
Ooh.
So,
oh wow.
Yeah, the view's really great here. So I think what we're envisioning here is, a little bit better lighting. Me and Eliza both love plants too. So, we love plants. Just anywhere in the house, we love plants, I think. And then, would you say, do we need more bookshelves, do you think?
So My Hero Academia it up in here, sort of thing?
I don't know what that means, but
pretty solid.
I will trust your judgment.
I suppose that anything to make it like a nice, cozy sort of library sitting room, maybe a conference table, but honestly, I think the purpose of this room has changed a little bit, so maybe more of like a casual meeting room. What are you thinking?
Maybe like a kind of want like your own little mini liquid library vibe then. A library cigar lounge sort of vibe.
I think when I was speaking with Clay, who unfortunately is not here right now, that was one of the original bits of inspiration that we spoke on.
Hell yeah, easy done. Having that like globe in the corner where you open it up and there's like all the like liquor inside and fancy tumblers. I feel you. Yeah, absolutely. I've got plenty of ideas for this. And was there anywhere else?
Yes. This one. Yes. So we need our office done as well. Sooty, we're old friends, as you know, and so I assume it goes without saying, but we chose you because we know you can be a little confidential and value our privacy and discretion.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Right this way, ladies. There's nothing nefarious going on in here. I can rest assure you that
everyone deserves a private room.
No, of course.
It doesn't matter what it's used for, to be honest.
the rumor mill is milling, so to speak. So this is going to be a shared office. So this will be an office for myself, Eliza, and Ashton. So we make up the board and the people running Nu Epsilon. So I know that space is limited. We don't need a ton of space, but I think we just each like our own little work area.
Mm-hmm.
And then
easy done. Yeah.
we have a little addition that we need help keeping away from everyone's eyes but ours.
Okay. Gotcha. You want a secret little back room back there?
Or at least a way to obscure that particular section, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a big fan of things like this. They're also very fun to build.
Well.
So a nice little, almost like a Victorian sort of thing.
Cool. She gets it.
There is a weird shape to the building here. So if you, there you go. And then, so all of this is fine. So everything here is all good to go. But what you might need a little zhuzhing is, this is essentially our like private, if we gotta hide because people have been shooting up the center and stuff like that. And
safe room style.
So this is gonna be like a private.
You are welcome to go back there as well if you are so curious.
We would prefer, I don't know if there's any soundproofing you can do, but we want our privacy. And if we come down here. This is just part 2, Electric Boogaloo, but we would really like to.
Oh, that's kind of funny how that sticks out. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, okay. Full on doomsday bunker. I feel ya.
Perfect. She gets it. Good.
Have a watchful eye on those that are trespassing on our property. Exactly.
Like protection.
Indeed. People seem to think that doing good for others is an evil thing, and they, treat us without the respect we deserve, but we persist.
bad things happen to good people. So.
This is a good place to have a zombie doomsday builder. Let's hope we don't all have that shared collective nightmare again, yeah.
True. All right. Well, that's all she wrote.
Indeed. There has been a shopping lift somewhat built for some of these spaces. If you during your decorating journey, you'll probably see some schematics put up. Feel free to change and amend those as you do wish.
Yeah.
Easy done. I'm happy to help.
Most certainly. And what is your preferred commission fee?
So honestly, right now, I do not have one. I've just been accepting whatever people have been able to throw at me.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, it just mostly depends on how much time it takes to finish off what's needed.
Ah, perfect. Do you prefer to be paid upfront or after the job is done when you sort of have your hours tabulated?
Probably best if I wait for the hours and whatnot, really.
Ah,
so
perfect.
I won't, I always try to get it done as fast as possible, but at the same time, I'm one of those who, like, I place this down. No, I don't like that. Place this down. No, I don't like that. Place this down. Oh, I think I like that. Place down 5 like it. No, I don't like that anymore. No. Go back. Start again.
Mood.
So, yeah, I try not to get people to worry too much about how long it takes me, because I know I take a long time.
Oh, we're not worried. We just want to make sure that you are taken care of for your work. I
Most
mean,
certainly.
You're doing us a great service.
I appreciate y'all. I can tell you roughly how much in the end once Lucci pays me how much he decided to for the UFC center.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give you a rough idea of what to go off of.
Oh, perfect.
Easy done. But yeah, thank you so much. Really, I appreciate it.
Indeed.
Of course.
Let's see. Will both of you require access or?
I think
no, I don't
just
need any.
myself.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm an ideas
yep.
girl.
Perfect. All right. Well, when you are at your leisure, feel free to text me your state ID, and shall we get Sooty a key for the time being, or?
Well, so what we can do, I will give Sooty my key, and we can go make me a new one.
Easy enough.
Easy done.
Ah, incredible.
There you go.
Here, let me add you to our security panel so that the alarm doesn't go off, and then you can try out your key.
How many people is this office for again?
3 people.
3.
Indeed. Easy. Oh, thank goodness we have someone doing it. A little bit of headache central, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the partitions in here are a little
Yeah, I don't want to, damage anything.
Easy.
have a little fun with it,
1384.
Yeah, and you would not believe it, but this was Clay's first design thing he's ever done.
That's actually wild. To take on a big space as well like this for your first time.
And it's just oddly shaped
amazing.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like just a square rectangle.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
all the curved stuff and the multi-floors.
Especially with the, I guess, lack of creative direction we really gave him. All I said was I wanted a foyer with a fun curved staircase and a tree highlighted, and he ran with it and went above and he really ran with it and went above and beyond.
I just realized that the pillars have, like, in loving memory.
Yes, indeed. It's actually it is symbolic in a way. You know, the actually exterior of this building was renovated back in '96 with a bunch of stonework imported from Peru and Colombia, and well, one of the original, I guess, sort of tenants of Epsilon is, you know, supporting the supporting and honoring the memory of those who came before us. So this was a nice hearkening to that, which is nice.
Helps with new members too, knowing that any work that they do with Epsilon is never going to be forgotten.
It's you know, the whole idea is that we are all grains that make up a beach. But we truly do sincerely appreciate your help with this. It's, you know, I tried my hand on it, and it's one of those things where I just have to, you know, accept there are some areas that I do not have skill.
I didn't try my hand because I already knew that is not for me. I tried it, I think, once, like 6 years ago, and decided, absolutely not. And then I've been paying professionals ever since.
Nope, I absolutely 100%. My son used to live with me, and I used to have to clean up after him all the time. And I give up. I give up after that. Now I'm just an ideas girl. I'm like, I know I could do the interior design, but I don't have patience to deal with it.
That's great, because I'm an ideas guy. You know, I just think of the things, and then I don't always have to do it. I just gotta think about it.
Indeed.
And then this one makes it happen. Well,
all right.
Thank you so much for your time, and let's make sure your key works, Sooty. Before,
Oh yes, sorry.
It's quite all right. But yes,
need for it to.
Gotta make sure I put it in my keychain.
Also, don't feel like you have to wait on any of us to be up and around. That, of course, you know, we trust you implicitly with your discretion, etc.
Yeah, no worries. Well, what's in here stays here.
And of course, if you have any additional questions, we're more than happy to answer whatever is useful by any means.
No problemo. Happy to help.
Yeah, I really
incredible.
appreciate it, Sooty.
A huge weight lifted off of my shoulders. I am more than confident that you are going to bring this to the level that that it needs to be.
Did they give you a deadline?
No.
No.
Is there one? Okay.
Not necessarily.
No, we're chilling.
We plan on having an open house eventually, but it is we're not on a time crunch.
Makes it a lot easier. Perfect.
Yeah. You know, and of course we want you to take care of yourself first. Don't feel rushed.
Indeed.
Feel like you need to spend all your time here. I know you've got a lot going on with Neon Circus and just being a person, you know?
Sorry, I'm getting scolded.
No need to apologize. It's because you're getting brainwashed by the cultists. That's why.
Always.
I've been brainwashing Sooty for years.
Really?
Hey,
Burger shot cult.
That actually I do believe to be a cult. Or used to be anyway.
It was more of a monarchy, I would say.
Yeah, that's true. Just Shelly, and then everyone else was Shelly.
Until Steven took over ownership.
That was sure a thing that did happen. Yeah, I forgot.
And I rose to the ranks of junior CEO.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I miss the burger shot.
We could resurrect it, maybe.
Maybe.
You know, community development sort of program, maybe.
Oh, new burger shot. NU burger shot.
New burger shot.
TM.
Yep, and it's the Nu Epsilon restaurant that will fund the nonprofit, and also then we could provide food from Nu Burger Shop.
That'll certainly be a team up that goes well. No concerns to have about that. No worries at all.
You want me to join
About
so you can text?
no, you can't. You
So you can
can't
sit down.
You can't touch Burger Shot at all because people,
The cannibalism allegations.
well, that and also just the fans.
Oh.
You think K-pop fandoms are toxic?
Oh, yeah, no. Burger
Oh.
Shot fans are pretty intensive. That is true.
Pardon me.
All right.
Oh, no worries.
Better head out.
Hey, let me call you back,
Of course. We understand that
Okay, bye.
time is very valuable, and we appreciate you sharing yours with us.
Of course.
Indeed.
And if there's anything you need in the meantime, City, let us know, and we'll make sure to furnish that for you.
Usually, we try to keep the fridge stocked, so if you find yourself famished and there's any food in there, please do feel free to avail yourself.
Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by this. I'm gonna go
No
cry.
worries.
I'll tell you.
No,
I'll
you're
tell
good.
you.
You're good.
Yeah, you take
Okay,
care
bye,
of you.
City.
Indeed.
Love you.
Get
Bye.
flom.
Great.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
I just tried to lock the door, but I remember it.
Yeah,
I
you're
gave
gonna
the
need a
key.
key. It sounded like you were about to say something.
No.
You want to go get you a new key?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
You gotta lock the door.
I will. I'm also gonna have to go to the bank.
Yay, the bank.
The bank. El Banco. Whew. Okay, that is a huge weight off of the shoulders. Now I feel like I can properly plan for an open house in earnest with, date TBD.
Yeah. And, City will do a really good job too. And
Oh,
she's pretty
undoubtedly.
quick.
She did the last call, yes, among other places.
Mm-hmm. She also did the recreation of Edgar's golden room.
Oh.
She did that in like a day.
She's the perfect person for this. Right now, I'm expecting like 100K through 150, depending.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it could be even less.
It could be. We'll see how long it takes.
Yeah. If it fluctuates to the more side too, I'm happy to,
Yeah, I can also hop on the Sandy truck, so there's
do a little
that.
grinding for Sandy. I mean, I am approaching $500,000.
Wow!
Wait, where did I get this money from? Did I get a paycheck?
All right, perfect.
Oh, I got $45,000.
Ooh, from what?
Taco Suya.
Ah, there we go. Well, big money. Whew.
Yeah, but those Sandy P has to be like 180, 200,000.
That is true.
Oh, shoot, I have mats I need to sell too, so.
Aha!
Just rich.
Yeah, Matt's Aplenty is starting to pay people 10 per now, so market's starting to heat up. Oh yeah, in comparison to some people.
Oh.
Well, la-di-da.
Kraft is on our side today.
It really is.
Kraft said, my children, you've had a rough week.
Thank you, Kraft. It's kind of funny how Kraft is essentially a philosopher king.
Indeed.
In consideration to a lot of Epsilonists.
I think it's just so funny how people just instantly assume that everything is faith and religion based. Is there no room for philosophy in this world anymore?
You know, that's a really good question. Well, if there is room, we're carving it out.
Indeed we are.
Try to remember who mentioned it, but someone had a request or a suggestion that we do like an open forum, town hall style, for people to ask questions. And on one hand, I think that would be an interesting exercise. On the other hand, I can't help but wonder, how long will it take for it to devolve?
I think that it would be very quickly. You know, one person gets on the mic and it's all downhill from there.
It's like, what kind of sauce do you put on babies before you eat them? It's like, we don't eat babies. I don't use any kind of sauce. Oh, so you admit.
Right, exactly.
Huh. Looks like one of the window panels is gonna fall out.
Oh.
Huh. Strange.
I saw that happen one time.
Really?
Not in this city, but back home in Vice City.
Oh.
And it was
scary.
It was a skyscraper.
That is terrifying.
On top of the people walking down the street.
Huh. Clifford. Oh, you could have gotten a keychain. Wow. All right. Honestly, just a key cutting kit is all I require. Thank you kindly. All right. Here, just gonna do it right here.
Okay.
You're cutting keys?
Yes, indeed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm on the stairs.
What?
I'm on the stairs.
No, I said how are you, not where are you.
Oh.
Hey, where are you? More importantly,
Monday be Mondaying.
More importantly, why are you?
I want to die actively. I think about dying pretty often. I think about jumping off of a bridge and just accepting my fate.
I can imagine with the intensity of the job that is asked for you.
Yeah. It's rough. It's rough.
Well, I do hope it mellows out for you sooner than later, but that might be a naive hope to share.
Yeah, it's probably gonna pick up here soon, so it's very fun, but we'll
Well, if anyone is more than able to be up to the task, it is certainly yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Well,
But
people certainly do appreciate it.
that is good at least.
Even if some people, all people are not very good at showing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, It is always a pleasure to run into you.
Yeah, of course, it's great to see you as always.
Indeed. And with that said, Keflam, we shall see you around.
See you around.
David Summer just swatted. Is the Macarena a dying song?
Like it's about dying, or the song is dying?
I don't know.
Huh. I mean, it's about all of the ladies, you know. It's about, you know, having a very fast and loose romantic lifestyle, if I'm correct.
I don't even know the words.
I don't either. Daisy Dukakis.
How's your blood sugar?
You know what? Surprisingly, pretty decent right now. Oh.
Eliza, I think we're in a time loop.
I'm feeling it.
That's the second time I saw that car crash into that light pole. It happened when we first walked in, too.
Really?
Uh-huh. Someone left a present.
Ah! Oh. It's not a bomb, is it?
Aw.
What's in there?
Nothing.
Well, happy holidays. Ooh, excuse me.
That was a Cinco de Mayo present, probably.
Ah! Oh. Already enjoyed.
Well, what is next on the agenda?
I'm trying to think. Feels as though there's an entire litany. Maybe brainstorming some volunteer events for this week. And then just touching base on everything.
Volunteer. I think we should move the community kitchen to once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like it doesn't get a big turnout
It
anymore.
doesn't.
Oh. And then I don't know, we could do another cleanup. I feel like people enjoy those.
I was thinking about maybe doing like a letter writing thing, either, you know, like writing letters of hope that people can come and grab when they need to pick me up, or letters of encouragement to the lifers in Bolingbrook.
That's gonna be a lot of work though, because I feel like we're gonna have to double check every letter to make sure
for
people aren't being ridiculous.
Oh, for sure. Oh, definitely.
What about? Well, tomorrow's court case day 2.
Mm-hmm. Which, making an appearance, I know is the responsible thing to do.
And I'm curious if Edgar still wants me to say a little.
That might be, I suppose, for you and AJ, a good thing to check in on, especially with the new representation.
Also, why did I park all the way out there?
Enjoying the sunshine. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful bike.
I think that's Wilco's bike, actually.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
I need to temper my cautions and turn them into opportunities.
Yeah, he really wants to be a member, but I had to break it to him. Yeah. I said I don't think it's in your future, my friend.
Well, we could of course talk a bit more.
I mean, well, he's actively doing like silly little fun crimes like robbing the
Oh,
laundromat.
yeah. If that's a thing, that's a no.
Yeah.
Mm. That's a good point. Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Hello,
Eliza, hi, Diego. How's it going?
Hey.
Hi.
need some
I woke
food?
up.
So, I'm quite all right. Diego.
Aw.
Diego. How's
Hey.
it going?
Good. How are you?
Also, EJ, thank you for
Good.
checking on me earlier. Sorry, I was
Did you forget
in a bit of a state.
something?
Yeah, I know.
To call you
Sometimes the food
back?
court
No, I
food just hits you, you
was
know?
still in the
Really
middle of my
does.
errands.
Yeah. You just never know.
Okay. All
Gotta
right.
be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
That's
All
for
right.
damn sure.
I'll work on that.
Yeah.
Wilco, can I talk to you for a second?
It's very good advice.
Yeah, here you go.
Don't call
I
me
have
a
not
loser.
had. Oh,
Sorry, she called me a loser. I gotta do my revenge.
probably
A
earned it.
minute.
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you very much. I love gay sex.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Nothing better.
God stays hydrated. Ooh, Sunny's around.
Oh, Sunny! What a delight. Wow.
And you never respond to my text message. Crazy. And we're wearing the same shirt. Crazy.
How you doing?
Hello and
I'm
Kiflam.
doing good.
Good mom. Sorry, what's up?
Also, I believe, I'm trying to recall if Diego mentioned you, but Diego mentioned that we
Hi,
are in need of birthday bears and flowers. Hello and Kiflam.
Yeah.
How's it
That-
going?
I was-
Doing quite well. How are you all?
Oh, pretty good, Keflam.
Ah, wonderful to hear.
All right,
I,
we'll leave you
we're-
guys to your business. It is so time for us to go to bed.
Oh,
you guys
certainly.
going to bed now?
Well, I hope you get some good
Yeah, it's
rest.
time.
All right, good
thank you so
night,
much.
guys. Okay,
I will
nice to
probably
meet
see you at the
Yeah,
meeting
you too.
tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, a lot of exciting new people.
Also, there was someone, his name is escaping me. I passed your number to him because he was looking for internship opportunities.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if they reach out.
I believe
Perfect,
it
thank
was
you
like
so much.
Graves or Gray.
Ooh.
Or
Actually-
no, the Gruff. That's what
Yes,
it was.
Gruff. Yeah. I think I saw them on Twitter at some point, but I was in the middle of something and then I forgot. So thank you.
Yeah, they'll probably
Alright.
reach out to you at some point.
Perfect. Okay. Well, see you tomorrow at the meeting.
Most
And EJ,
certainly.
you feel better.
You both
Okay?
rest well.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow,
All
right?
right. See ya.
All right,
Good
bye.
night.
Bye, Sunny. Bye, Road. Nice seeing y'all. Okay, be safe.
Easy. Indeed.
Yeah, but I was like, because there's someone's like birthday coming up and whatnot. That would be
Ah.
a great opportunity for some Kiflon plushies and bears for birthday. Also, ain't Mother's Day coming up?
It is. Ooh. Very good point. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I've tried and kind of flopped with some bear designs for a birthday bear. What are your suggestions? What would you like to see on a birthday bear?
Like, you know, confetti kind of looking things. Like maybe like, oh, imagine like a white bear, but it has like little like you
Like
know, cookie mix.
funfetti.
Yeah, funfetti. Yeah, something like
mhm.
that would be nice. You know? Yeah.
We can certainly experiment with that.
That'd be
Maybe
nice.
either a birthday present or like a cupcake with a candle in it.
Yeah,
They're
that'd be
holding that.
nice.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And a party
so
hat.
Cute. Uh-huh. And then like for the flowers, I ain't too sure, but any flowers are pretty nice. Oh, also I was thinking about maybe having like some regular roses on deck. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Because we have some
uh-huh.
adore, right? But like adore doesn't get that like you know that lust. You know what I mean? For people have for one each other.
Just
and it's hard
pure
to get like
romance.
pure. You know, just pure. Yeah.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah. That oomph. You know what I mean? But
That
there was something else, and I totally forgot.
this is my anniversary. I'm gonna propose.
Yeah.
Those kind of flowers.
Yeah. Adore is nice. Adore is sweet. Adore is like so sweet and kind, but you need that like mature love. You know what I mean?
That is very true. Yeah, adore could mean anything, right? It could be a friendship adore, you know?
Yeah, we need to make. Yeah. And then I had another one, but I forgot.
But yes, Mother's Day, excellent. I could probably get some white lilies,
Yeah,
some
that'd
pink
be nice.
carnations, the classics.
Yeah, because sometimes people be asking like, EJ, what's the best idea, like the best thing? And I'm like, okay, I would recommend this, and that. You know what I mean? So
I did restock most of the flowers. There were some misfit stacks where some of the bouquets just weren't fitting very nicely, so I just put them in that sort of miscellaneous bag.
Let me retweet. Also, we also have some heartbroken bears, and I want to.
Ooh, you want more of those?
Oh no, because I want to advertise those, but like they're not on the advertisement. Because
I can add them.
People, the tea, the drama.
The tea. Oh. Oh.
Magic ain't that tea.
Now that is some pretty good tea.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh yeah, it was Valentine's Day seasonal, but I could absolutely re-add those.
Yeah, because heartbroken season is every fucking day of the week. You know what I mean?
You know what? That is
yeah.
so incredibly true.
Yeah.
You are very wise, EJ.
I'm EJ the Wise. What can I say?
You are EJ the Wise. This is true.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Yeah. I don't know what else.
Senior Buns is popping.
Yeah, and then I saw some guys with a lot of guns and whatnot, but they were just not taking hostages. They were just chilling here.
Oh, well, that's good, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of spooky and scary. They were aiming and stuff, but like, it was cool.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
What else happened? Oh, yeah, then I was at the trial for Edgar and whatnot. And then I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was so confused. I left, I came back, and I left again. And then, oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, it was really intense, some of the details you were discussing.
Yeah, I was like kind of like okay though, because I was just kind of like on the phone texting everyone that I could see there. Yeah, I didn't even know the case ended. I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be day 2 tomorrow.
Yeah. I was just texting my boss next to me, and some guy was trying to sweet talk me, but I was like, nah, you know what I mean? It was crazy.
I just walked in on a guy peeing in the bathroom.
Oh no, Diego! Oh no!
Why did he knock?
Because Wilco, I thought, went in there. He went in there. I'm not done talking to him.
Oh.
I'm trying to help him. He's having a little throat issue that I'm trying to walk him through.
Right.
Not in the bathroom.
Okay. Wink, wink.
Indeed.
No wink, wink.
Okay. Just question.
Nudge, nudge.
You know?
No.
Okay.
Eyebrow.
Wiggle, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Unfortunately, it is terrible to say this about someone, especially behind their back, but Wilco is heterosexual.
No.
What?
God, Diego, no, you can't be serious. There is no way. There is no way.
Like
that disgusting lifestyle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I know.
That's crazy, Diego.
Oh, this is a problem.
A problem. And
it's fine, though. He does not try to push his lifestyle onto us.
Well, that's good.
So, as long as he keeps it behind closed doors.
That must be
this
terrible.
Is a family environment.
This is true. So sad he's never had gay sex. I love gay sex.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
I mean, it's the best. It's literally the best smoothie at Patrick's Smoothie Spot.
Yeah, and it's like, imagine having gay sex on a hot summer day outside. Sweat dripping down your body is the best time.
Yeah,
we have to do
really
Pride Bear and Pride Flowers.
Yeah. Oh yes, we do. Oh,
actually, I have Pride Bear. Pride Bear and Trans Bear.
Okay.
I was gonna say we should do the whole gambit.
We do need to do the whole
Ace
gambit.
Bear, Ace Flowers, Pride.
I'll start building it up.
Bi Pride, lesbian Pride.
Yeah. And
gay
just
Pride,
one for,
queer Pride.
Yeah, just one for like yeah.
Easy enough.
We gotta be inclusive for all the prides.
Yeah.
I can cook that up. I think in our pamphlet I have a couple of the Pride Bears listed that I pre-cooked. I just never actually.
Yeah, we need to make a list of like all the. Because I was telling Eliza about the birthday one, and then the I forgot. Oh, the heartbroken one. I really want to put on the advertisement because all the drama and tea and milk and that.
I can
oh my God.
absolutely do that.
Oh my, I'm actually, if I was a vampire, I'd be a vampire, like a tea vampire. Hi, how's it
hello,
going?
Kiflam.
Hi, Kiflam. It means hello, goodbye, and all that kind of good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Well, Kiflam then. Have a great
Kiflam.
day.
Nice
Indeed.
one. I like their shoes.
Those are really good shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can certainly get started on those.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sounded like gunshots firing.
Oh, but not in the bathroom. And then it said wink, wink, nod, nod. I was like, no.
The fuck?
Yeah. No, I will, if you are ever unsure.
Inside sometimes. I got guns.
It kind of sounded like they were kind of popping off it a little bit in there. It sounds like it's quiet again, but...
Well, yeah, now I'm thinking about it, Eliza. Didn't I see you get your ass beat over here once? In this ball?
Oh,
By a mime?
100% by a mime. Yep, because I was talking to a couple of the clowns. And I was, collateral damage in the mime war, it appears.
Damn.
Yeah, the mime gestured sorry, but, you know... Take that, take that what you will.
Yeah, I think I saw someone die here once. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Crazy, yeah.
That is intense.
Yeah, and then what else? Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Is it safer inside or outside? I don't. Yeah, I suppose inside. I don't think there's a because they're talking in there, and then there's someone in the bathroom. So it's no.
The Hunger Games.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. All I have is a baseball bat. Oh, they're still popping over there.
Really? Because all I have is a fucking golf
yeah.
club.
So yeah, let's go in here. Okay, all right. Sorry for interrupting. There's they're popping off in Senior Buns.
Like we're static. I only noticed this inside.
Eliza, hold me.
Okay, all right. We can go in here. It's safe, bulletproof, right?
Yeah, we can go in here. Yeah, it's safe.
It seems like a bunch of people in Senior Buns are popping off.
Wait, but those are my friends. Those are my friends at Senior Buns.
Clown. It's Hubcap and Tomothy's birthday is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're getting a little wild.
Yeah, and there's cops coming inside, and then there's stuff outside, and there's stuff going on inside, and I don't even know what's going on. Yeah.
It's a cyclone of popping off.
Gonna slip one of these off.
Good call, good call.
Yep, and then just, you know, hit them with the
Kiflam.
So wonderful, so good.
I think you're good though, actually. I wouldn't worry about it. You're good now, I think.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
No, you sound great.
You know, I strive for perfection, you know. Yeah.
It's hard. Sometimes it is just hard in the city to be perfect because it just be like that.
They really do.
And
It is
everyone's
difficult.
heads are a little bit different too. You know?
Yeah.
The immense amount of pressure to always be functioning at your 100% when that is not how things work.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah.
It's always good to have a friend you can call and say, do I sound ridiculous? Do I sound loud? Do I sound like I'm whispering to you?
Thank you,
Do I
AJ. I
sound
appreciate it.
like a drunk
It's
bitch?
okay, Eliza.
Thank you,
I
thank
got
you.
I got you. I
Thank
got
you,
you. I don't know what
thank
the fuck is going on.
I really
It's all right.
appreciate it. It's
I
been a
always wanted to
trying
do
couple
this.
of days.
I know. I can only imagine.
It's probably fine. It's probably okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I know.
Yeah, it's okay. You got this, CJ.
I know.
We got this.
We got this. You know.
Okay,
just-
the police outside, everyone inside has their hands up. Inside.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's why,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
They're
Oh my
locking
god. I know.
down.
Okay, well, I hope everyone in there is going to be
yeah.
safe.
I know.
They're
I know.
popping
There's gunshots
off.
outside, but it's okay. I got you, Eliza. I got you.
Okay, thank you,
know
EJ.
what?
Thank
I'm
you.
uninvolved.
There's
I'm
clowns.
uninvolved.
There's other clowns in there that have shotguns pointed at the anti.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I really
saw-
should probably be involved, but I'm uninvolved.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's a real manic Monday.
Yeah.
But it's okay. As long as we keep ourselves grounded,
I know.
everyone will come out of this safe.
Yeah. The safe?
Oh, we'll be safe. I don't know
we'll be
about the
safe.
safe.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah.
probably get robbed. Let's be honest.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
hope so.
okay. I'm gonna take a peek.
Very brave.
Yeah, peek, a peek.
Uh-huh.
I'll be brave for you all. Don't worry.
All right.
One of them just threw something.
It's all right. I got this. Perhaps not.
What's happening? I need someone to hold my hand.
Yeah. They're negotiating that every officer
It's
has
okay.
to walk in there and say happy birthday to Timothy and Hubcap.
Okay. All right, everything's gonna
God.
be fine.
Thank you so much, Eliza. Thank you
Of
for
course,
holding
of
my
course.
hand.
Hey, you were
always
there for me. You were there for me, and I appreciate that.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my
just
God,
it's
you're
crazy time.
trauma bonding.
Mm,
It's just a crazy time, you know?
really is. You know, it's
Yeah.
I deeply appreciate EJ for being there in high intensity moments. Like when
Yeah,
the Nepo
yeah.
babies were fighting.
I know. There's just one of those times again where we just need to I need to trust an adult.
It's okay. We could be each other's adult.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on in here?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, fine.
We
It's
both
just
needed
gonna
an
be fine.
adult.
Yeah. It was scary.
They're
Really
they're
scary.
trauma bonding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everything's gonna be fine. They're gonna say happy birthday. No one's gonna die.
No one's gonna die.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, everything's gonna be
I mean, we're all
fine.
gonna die at some point. You know?
I mean, totally, but not like, to birthday bullets.
Like we're gonna die today,
No.
time of beat, or we're gonna die like later on in life, because that's like fair game and all, but not today, right?
Mm.
I mean, I don't know the
A lot
future.
Later, a lot later.
We could all die
I
today.
do.
Oh my
I know.
god!
Oh, do
Better
you?
not. Hoosa, hoosa.
Hoosa?
Mm.
Husa,
What does that mean?
It's like a
Hostages.
breathing exercise.
husa, husa, husa.
What was that? Hostages?
Yeah. They're still in there as hostages.
That's crazy. That could have been us.
That
Are
could
you
have
teaching her
been.
the?
That could
Are you
have
teaching
been.
her the sacred breathing?
That was a secret breathing.
Husa, 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 husa.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was like
Hoosa.
yeah.
Hoosa.
Yeah. Am I doing it?
Yeah,
When
pretty
I breathe,
close.
you breathe.
Like Dochi. Okay.
Yes, just like sister Dochi.
Indeed.
Sister Dochi. Yeah.
Kiflam.
Tiflom.
Kiflam
I
to
feel
that
like-
yucky, blucky fruitcake, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably. I feel a lot better. Thank you, Eliza.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, it must be nice to have someone to hold your hand when you're scared.
Give me a hold your hand, Diego.
Mm.
No, I'm not scared.
Wow. Wish I could relate.
Well, I always keep that thing on me,
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, I was scared. Damn it.
I keep that thing on me.
Yeah.
There's a problem, I'll
chair,
sit
or
it
is that-
out.
Yeah.
Because I'm a pacifist.
I keep this thing on me.
Oh!
Oh my god, he's got a Brock.
That is actually that is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have a gun.
Ow.
Oh my god, he's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
Diego's got a gun.
Well, I have something even more powerful than a gun.
What? What is it, Eliza?
The power of the written word.
Oh my god, knowledge.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness.
I have something even more powerful than that. And more powerful than a gun.
What?
What's that? Damn straight. Craft straight.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Damn straight.
Damn.
I mean, we're gonna be back here for a while, so.
Yeah, probably.
Do you smoke Wilco?
I mean, yeah, sometimes like weed, yeah, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But that's only because I can't drink alcohol because my kidney got stolen.
Oh.
Hey,
That's
Michael.
harrowing. I'm really sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, she stole it, and then I asked for it back, and she said no, and then I was like, well, did it at least like save someone's life? And she said no. I just put it in the trunk of my car and forgot about it, and it rotted.
Oh my god.
That sounds about
That's
right.
so- There.
It's okay. I can maybe get another one day or something, but at least now I can't drink alcohol, so it keeps me sober in that way.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Still, though, that's a terrible fate to befall anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, at least I still got my arm. You know, I just had to get it reattached, but I still got
Why
it.
don't you just get someone else's
Oh.
kidney?
Well, I don't want to take a kidney from someone.
But what
That's
about
what happened to
someone
me.
who's
That would
dying?
just be like,
Just be a donor.
hurt people hurt people. Like,
No. Like,
No,
get
like
on the
it's-
donor list, and then
what
when
the
someone
fuck?
dies, they'll give you the kidney.
Yeah, don't steal someone else's kidney. Just be on the
Oh.
donor list.
It is a bit morbid.
oh, that
but
you could do
yeah.
that?
Yeah, you can, Wilco. What the hell, Wilco?
They
Oh,
also
yeah, I
have
mean, I don't know.
synthetic kidneys at the hospital. I know someone that got one. And I'll have to say
Wait,
they're
can I get like a tiger kidney or something? Would I be part tiger?
oh,
kind
I
of
don't know
like
if that's
animal
what.
abuse,
Yeah.
ain't it?
Yeah, I don't think that would. I think
But
your
not if
body
it
would reject
dies.
it.
Like if it dies like
Yeah.
naturally or something. Then
No,
it's,
but
like,
the
the
whole
same.
genetics thing, it's not the same, and you would
Yeah.
probably not.
The body would probably reject it, or you would become, part tiger. But then again, nature versus nurture. Like, are you going to adopt, carnal tiger desires?
Or you're just gonna get
Woof,
really
woof.
fuzzy.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll just go around barking at people. You're right.
Do
Hope I don't
Tigers
get
don't
fuzzy
bark.
though.
Tigers don't bark; they meow. They're
Yeah, they do.
cats.
No, they bark.
No, they meow. They
They
meow.
bark.
They say meow.
And they bark and they howl.
Could I get a demonstration of that? I'll have to admit I am rather ignorant of tiger sounds.
Ow!
Oh yeah, it sounds like a tiger to me.
Woof woof.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's a dog.
That's not a
No,
dog.
it's definitely a dog.
EJ. I'm a
Yeah, I
neon
wasn't
tiger.
listening to
I
any of
know-
it, but I was just hearing
I
y'all
know what a
making
tiger
dog and
sounds
cat
like.
noise.
I'm done with that.
What?
That
You know,
joint.
yeah, like a lot of people, yeah. A lot of people bark at me. I could tell when it's a dog noise or not.
That is true. EJ is the
Situation
de
is
facto
over.
expert. Ah, well
Mhm.
then.
Do we need to unpack that? Is that
What do you
something
mean?
we need to unpack?
What do you
People
mean?
bark at you?
Yeah, bark or meow.
She makes them bark.
No, I don't. I don't know where that rumor came
She
from.
puts a collar on them, and that way they can be her good boy.
That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
Is that true, EJ?
It's not true. Those are false rumors.
I can
They just
attest
do
that
out
it
of
is
their-
not
yeah.
true.
They do it out of
Everyone-
their own free will. I
Every
don't know
person
why.
that has barked at EJ has ended up in the ICU.
Wait a minute. That's
Not
only
by
Kenny.
EJ's doing.
Wait, that was only Kenny. Everyone else was valid. I mean, not valid. I mean, everyone else is still alive and well, to my knowledge. Gonna answer that?
I don't know. I don't know who it is because I took a nap.
But I answer it.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey, sorry, I was just calling you back.
Oh, about time.
Well, I was sorry, I was busy, and there was a hospital.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
You don't
Okay,
believe
but
me?
now this is awkward because now you're just turning me into a phone guy.
Oh,
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I'll have to call you back later, Diego.
okay, call me later. Bye.
Okay.
Oh. Diego? Oh.
Oh, Diego.
Sorry, I just had to return a phone call that I missed earlier.
Oh, well, I hope it went well.
No, they didn't want to be a phone guy, so they
What?
had to let me go.
What? That's crazy.
That is wow.
You need like, yeah. If someone's not
No, I
willing to
think
be a
that's
phone guy
actually-
for you, that's not
No,
like
I
a
think
good
that's
friend.
kind of
you know?
I think that's kind of manners, though. No.
Oh, is
Yeah, I think
it?
it's kind of manners. It's kind of I got good manners.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because being a phone guy is, as the kids say, cringe.
Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand, DJ.
Have you ever been in a car with two phone guys phone guying at the same time? Because I have. And then you add the one that's always meditating on top of that. So then you're alone in a car with a meditating guy and then two phone guys phone guying.
So is the thing outside good now or like?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I need to go pick up some bears at the center. Yeah, yeah. Chia.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful.
That's crazy. Yeah. No, I just had it in my pocket.
Yeah, I gotta do a better job of checking in with the volunteers.
Well, I'm actually probably gonna take a nap.
With who?
Like
the volunteers.
soon, like very soon. To like think about some food and whatnot. But then I'll wake up and yeah, I'm done.
I have to admit, I have to.
Yeah, let me know when you're around, okay?
Tend
Yeah.
to some
Yeah.
meditating,
What about you?
indeed.
I'm just chilling out, honestly. Probably gonna
Well,
deliver some flowers and whatnot.
it has been a pleasure.
Yeah, no.
Distinctly so. I
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got
regret I was not able to be around longer today or more
Don't
present,
worry about it.
but
It's fine. We got two of our to-dos checked off.
we did actually some big to-dos.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, I shall see you on the morrow then.
Yes, indeed, and I will do my best to rest up so that I am more present.
Yes, do rest up.
Most certainly. Well, Kiflam to you all.
Kiflam.
Indeed.
Kiflam, you're departing.
I do need to depart.
Yes.
Have a nice
Meditating must be
one.
tended to. Indeed.
Wait, EJ,
All right.
hear me out.
Farewell.
Hey, chat. Yeah, internet stabilized for a bit. I know it's not ideal. I gotta go take care of some stuff, chat. I got someone coming to check out the internet. So we're gonna see if we can fix that up. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Chat, we're gonna rate Oh Man It's Dan, the icon. We know him, we love him. He's the best, he plays Diego.